What's good? What's good? What's good in the motherfucking chat? How y'all doing? What's good? What's good? Yeah, comment too. I put panhandler because, well, that's hitchhiking, but holding up a sign, you know. It's the same as him coming on here making a title, begging for money. It can mean many different ways, for sure. How y'all doing though? Can y'all hear me good? And hold on, there was something. So Danny, the Danny that's in the chat, are you the Danny that DoA is mad at? I think there might be two Dannys, maybe three in this little community, maybe more. I know of two for sure, but I'm trying to understand exactly who the fuck he's been speaking about. Oh, Bling Page, you were supposed to receive a subpoena. Okay, so you're the Scott that he's talking about. Okay. Um, do you do panels? If you do, I would like to hear from you on that topic. Cause you coming on speaking about it, that's what it will do to him. You know that. You would it would be a smack in his face, right in his mouth. He wouldn't taste nothing but iron. If and I'm not talking about real violence. I'm talking, what I'm talking about. It would just be like yeah. Damn. Well, any other time that you're free, but as well as anybody else that's on here. And trust me, I know DoA ain't the only one threatening shit. I know ZDT is too. So, if you've been getting your channel taken or having issues because these coward ass hypocrites that literally go out here and say the most, say the worst, but then when somebody else says something, just something, nowhere near as worse as what they say, oh, they take their channel down. This is getting out of hand. Because come on, let's be real. Once y'all motherfuckers out there that are doing the taking channels down, once these channels get taken down, then what? Once all your haters get taken down, then what? Your views will dramatically go down. When you start removing people that have platforms, they're not gonna, even the supporters of that person you took down, they're not gonna want to go over there and watch you. And then guess what that's gonna cause? A chain reaction to where nobody is gonna be watching anybody. DOA is talking about going over to Twitch, which, of course, when you first start off with a platform you don't know anything about, it's gonna, you're gonna have a little trouble. That's why he's like, oh gosh, I don't know how this is gonna go. And of course, he's doing that just in case his YouTube shit gets taken down, right? Which I get it, okay, but this is what I'm saying. This is the issue. Like, people's doing all this bullshit, striking copyrights and all that. For what? And like I said, there's two people out there that have something in common. Pillsbury Doughboy, DOA, and ZDT. the fuck boy, right? Both are facing jail time, like I mentioned the last live I was on, and they're both restraint. Here, you're getting a restrainer. You're getting a restraining order. Let's get this person their channel removed. Y'all's like the only two right now that's really hardcore doing it. Why? Because in the past, y'all dealt with people like me, keeping it real, showing proof, and exposing y'all. Well, DoA mainly, right? Back then, even whenever I exposed that he went to multiple people that he went and had coffee with the feds, he didn't report my shit or try to get me taken down. So why? Why now? And the only thing I can think of is that it's because they're both facing jail time. And now that they're getting closer to that jail time, they want to take others down with them. DOA, ZDT, I thought y'all was some tough guys, huh? I thought y'all wasn't bitches. Even though I have personally called y'all bitches. Y'all think y'all's tough, but going in and getting someone or like reporting someone's channel or whatever video, that's not tough. That's some whole shit. In reality, it's some whole shit. And because y'all done started all this shit, you don't think that's really gonna fucking cause a chain reaction? If y'all can get someone else's videos taken down, you don't think people can't get your shit taken? Y'all say that this person violated the community standards or whatever. ZDT, I know damn well you done violated it many fucking times. Many times. Motherfucker. Let's go to the motherfucking chat. So, all right, y'all. So, y'all help me in the chat because I'm just trying to understand. And even if you're cool with me, Cracky, anybody like that, right? I still want you to still keep it real because I want the truth. What did Cracky do to get his shit taken? That apparently violated the community standards or whatever, the YouTube standards. Please let me know. And like I said, even if you are cool with me or cool with Cracky, keep it real. Let me know. Because if it's for no reason, okay, then we need to go from there. But if Cracky did do something, okay, then we can go from there. But as of right now, I'm assuming I haven't seen anything that he's done wrong, but I will say, yeah, I'll be a busy motherfucker. So it's real hard for me to just sit and watch someone's entire life, you know. So yeah, when I pop on, I usually just watch from the live part. And I just, y'all know how it is when you got kids, younger kids too, that, it's constantly doing shit, sports, whether it's, I want to play come on, play 2K or play Madden, you know, you gotta, y'all know how it is. You gotta spend that time with the kids, working, making money ain't just taking care of the kids. You gotta spend that fucking time. Time, I'm gonna keep it real. Time is way more important than money. Time is way more important than toys, gifts. that your kids may get to play with. Trust and believe that. They'll remember the time way more than they'll remember the toys. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've heard of Danny for sure. The one that, because like I said, I get a lot of the Dannys mixed up, but the Danny that ZDT is going after, if I'm not mistaken, is the same one that was at the protest, right? Um, which he's been on here before, if I'm not mistaken, because I asked him about, uh, when he assaulted Jordan, when he put Jordan in a chokehold, not a fucking headlock. Even though either one is still assault, but it's a huge difference. I mean, you can still knock someone unconscious with a headlock if you squeeze tight enough. A chokehold, now you don't have to be as strong. If you got someone, your arm or whatever wrapped around someone's neck, it's a lot easier to put them unconscious than a headlock, which would be like this, putting someone's chin or squeezing their head pretty much. But if you're squeezing their neck, it's automatically they can't breathe. Now I get it, Cracky may say some shit that some of y'all are like, or y'all could be out in public or at your house, and then yeah, Cracky may say something that make you want to turn your volume down. But I still haven't seen, and like I said, it don't have to be a hater in the comments. Honestly, I would rather someone that supports Cracky tell me exactly what it is that he did wrong that could have got his video taken. Not could have, that did, because there should be no, well, this might have. No, standards, community standards are standards. So if he didn't do it, then there's a fucking problem. People are getting their videos taken for no fucking reason. Or not just videos, their channels taken for no fucking reason. What's good? What's good? So another one is Cracky kicked off of YouTube. Because I'm just trying to understand. Make it make sense. So I'm not just sitting here thinking, this is some bullshit. How's this happening? Nobody. I don't give a fuck if it's our op, someone we don't like. If they didn't do nothing to get kicked off, it shouldn't happen. I don't give a fuck if 100 people, 150, all at the same time, mass reported at the same around the same time in 30 seconds. Within 30 seconds, all of them mass report, it still shouldn't fucking count. It'd be different if let's say a bunch of people mass reported it. Okay, if YouTube's like, all right, all these people are doing it, I don't know what's going on. If they want to remove that, they should also have a YouTube, whatever you call it, watch. Just like when you reported, like try to strike someone, you got to put the timestamp. So I'm trying to understand, because it's not the whole fucking video. There has to be a specific time that someone said something to get their shit taken. And if not, it seems that we might need to just go ahead and use that same fucking tactic. Don't you fucking think? If they want to fucking play dirty and mass report, maybe we should. If that's how they want to fucking play, we'll get all y'all's fucking shit taken. And then what's that going to cause? Everyone else to want to do it back to you. And then before you know it, no one's going to have a channel on fucking YouTube. Because these are the games I will fucking play if this is how it's going. If YouTube ain't actually gonna check to see if someone did something wrong, bet. Everybody make 15, 20 fucking notes. Let's get it. If this is what they want to fucking do, and this is all they have to do is mass report, let's fucking get it. Because this shit is ridiculous. If that's how they want to fucking play, I can do it my damn self. I'll make 50 alts. I don't give a fuck. Dirty motherfuckers. Mad because the truth is coming out. The truth will always be the truth. You ain't gonna fucking stop it. That's a fucking fact. You ain't gonna stop it. You could try to mass report, it ain't gonna stop. Regardless if it's Cracky getting taken down or anyone else, somebody else is gonna pop up. If not the same people. Clearly, you've seen how many fucking channels Cracky made. The truth will always win, motherfucker. Hating ass, bitch ass motherfuckers. There's a reason why these motherfuckers are removing or wanting to take down these videos. DoA, what you want to be a man and say the real reason why you're reporting and getting all these videos taken? ZDT admitted to it. He admitted that he was one of the ones that helped take down or was reporting Cracky's channels. There's plenty other people out there. I'm just speaking on one instance. There's others too. Like DoA mentioning Nora. I bet he's not only going to try to get a restraining order, but also try to get her videos removed. You know, because he wants to say that she's lying. I don't know that all of that. I just know what everything has been kind of been said, but it's a little crazy, don't you think, DoA? The amount of hate that you got for a woman like that, and you don't. I mean, it's crazy. You ain't never came at me like that. The way you go at Nora, a woman. Does it make you feel tough that a woman may be a little intimidated by you or your people? I think it's fucked up when anybody says that they might be feeling 5150-ish and you make fun of it or you go after that person. Anyone that can go after a person that is thinking 5150-ish, you're dead wrong to want to keep pushing drama, hate, because the only thing I can think of when someone is in that mind state, that horrible mind state, and then someone keeps pushing, to me, that I feel like they're trying to push them to 5150 shit. If someone is in that mindset, leave them the fuck alone. At least for a little bit. Till you know, okay, yeah, they're in a very different mindset. Leave them the fuck alone. People want to play dirty, don't y'all? Y'all want to play dirty. Instead of just coming on here, keeping it real, speaking to whoever it is you're speaking to. But I think it's come to a point where you no longer can speak the truth because no one fucking believes it. DoA, ZDT, and all you other bitches. No one believes it. DoA, people watch you not because they like you. Some people do, but the majority people watch you to see if you're gonna get smacked up, if you're gonna be a dumbass as usual, and let the world know what you're gonna do in court, what your defense is gonna be in court, everything all your plans. Stupid. You're stupid. You can try to not tell your plans anymore, It don't matter. You're not going to win and you know it. You're going to jail, buddy. You're going to jail, buddy. ZDT. Looks like you're probably going to jail too, buddy. Yeah. One, we already know the shit that you're facing. And then you keep on. Just like DoA. Y'all two, it's like y'all are using the same plan, talking to each other. What should we do? Oh, that's a good plan. Let's both do it. Let's both do it. That's literally what it's looking like, motherfucker. Yeah, you know how wild that would be if them two idiots, you might as well call them alphabet boys. DOA, ZDT, those are letters. They're alphabet boys. The alphabet boys, when you hear, I'm not talking about the FBI, the DOJ, none of that shit. I'm talking about DOA and ZDT, the letter boys, the alphabet boys. Okay. So then, I'm sure some of y'all may have noticed recently DOA clickbaiting because he ain't got no content, so he has to like find old content that may have got quite a few views or something, and then he wants to make people think he got arrested. Like, oh, I got arrested. But of course that's gonna make people click the link and be like, oh shit, he got arrested while he's on the fucking ankle monitor. You know? And then everybody gets on there and is like, stupid fuck. You know. And then your van on fire. Funniest shit ever. That's why you shouldn't ride and drive that old of a fucking van or vehicle across country. You're the only person I know that does that. Well, I don't even know you, but that I know of that does that shit. Idiot. And let's be real. When I guess the cop showed up and was like, yeah, we're gonna have to get that towed or whatever, and he's like, yeah, I got AAA coming, and I think he said something like, oh, they don't do this. Well, I know they tow, but maybe they don't come out. I don't know. I don't give a shit. That was like what 2 or 3 vehicles ago, and is what it is. And it's crazy. That fucking piece of shit van caught on fire, made big black ass smoke, and he goes and gets the same type of van, but paints it purple instead of black. Idiot. Fucking idiot. And yeah, exactly. Professional protagonist. That's what it is. Because people that ain't ever seen that, even though people know he has an RV, they may just be like, oh my God, like he has another car that just got caught on fire. And the first time he posted that, he knew, oh yeah. I mean, I don't know what caught his shit on fire. Who knows if he did it or if his hater did it. Or if the car was like, you know what? I'm tired of this fat fucker sitting on me. He's about to make all the tires pop. So maybe it was just like, I can't do it no more. And, maybe the car did something like, I'm just going to start a small little fire just to fuck up one little thing. But DOA was just like, instead of putting it out, let me just let the whole thing, and then record it so that people might be like, I'll buy you a new one. And that's what happened, type shit. He got a new Barney van. Exactly. You don't think all that, yeah, all that paint that he puts on that bitch, flammable as a motherfucker. He don't get that shit professionally done. I mean, I guarantee cops and so many other people, when they see that van, they think meth head. Meth head. One moment. I'm about to put the link in too. Why, DOA, why do you cry more than your victims? Huh? Huh? It's insane. All the people I know that you've done wrong, I have not seen them cry nowhere near as you. And you want to laugh, talk about victim Olympics and all this shit. This is why whenever I said that, or you said that you pretty much wanted to become a victim, when you're like, I'm not sure, does that make me a victim? And then you got some chick that hits the link to come on and say, oh, well, you're definitely a victim with all the guns that you've had pointed at you. All the guns you've had pointed at you. That's okay. First of all, let's be real. A gun pointed at you, especially by a cop. Yeah, you could be like, whoa, what the fuck? You know, but a gun pointed at you. I'm sorry. There's not that many people that's gonna have mental issues from a gun being pointed at them. It's a little different if this person was threatening their life and they literally thought, okay, this is it. But if they're just like get on the ground type shit, you know how many times I've been through that? It didn't make me lose any sleep. It was one situation was fucked up because my daughter was in the car right behind me, diagonal. So if I would have got shot up, it could have hit my daughter. So in that situation, I was a little more tripped out. Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, hey, at least point it at the ground, low, until you gotta come up. All right, y'all. The link is pinned. Well, it's not pinned. It's in the now it is, but it's in the chat at the top. Anyone can hit it. Now look, I get it. There's some of y'all that's like, I would like to come on, but I don't want to come on if DOA or anyone, whoever. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to be afraid to let it be known if you don't, want to be on panel with a specific somebody. Trust me, my chat, the real ones in my chat, they gonna support it. We don't want nobody on this bitch uncomfortable, you know. And I also want people to be able to speak their mind and on how they feel something, uh, without someone trying to interrupt them on here on panel, cussing them out. Nah. If you can handle it, then for sure. What's good with it?
What's down, bro? Appreciate you, man.
Already.
Shout out to the motherfucking chat. What's happening with you? Ah!
Yup. Yup. I wanna while you're on here real quick, let me see if I can find it. I wanna read a fucking
You
hating ass.
muted.
Huh? No, I'm not muted. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Let me know if y'all can hear me real quick before I go on. Can you still not hear me? You can hear me? Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me real quick before I go on. Can you still not hear me? Can you hear me? Cracky. Yeah, I can. I turn my volume up. I can hear myself. Can you not hear me anymore? Can y'all hear me? That's crazy. Um, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Damn, what the fuck?
What's good, y'all? What's good?
What's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Loud and clear.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
cracky. Everybody can hear me. I don't know what's going on. Is your volume up? Yeah, he
Right.
probably still retry.
Yeah, that's a good. I was just gonna say, man, I watched that video of him going after Laura, and the only thing I can think of
Hey,
him,
Elron, hold on real
yeah.
quick. I can't really hear you that well. Let me see if I can make your volume up a little louder.
Hold on one second. I'll change on to my mic.
Cracky, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Cracky, can you hear me? Man, this is some bull. Yeah, we could barely hear Elron. Yo, I don't know what's going on, but I want everybody in this bitch. I don't care if you ain't ever been dirty on this motherfucker. If this is how the ops want to play, let's all get dirty. And I ain't really talking about like, going against your morals or something. No. It's just simply if they want to report, we can report right back. Right back.
I can hear you now.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What's good, ADD?
Boss, I just jumped in real quick just to see if I can hear you as well. I don't think it's just Kenny. I can't hear you either. Can you say something?
Yeah, what's good?
Yeah, I can't hear you either, bro.
Well, he can
I
hear
think
me
it's
now.
on our end. It's on our
I
end.
can hear y'all.
I don't know what's going on with your with the site you're using, but we can't hear you, bro.
No, everybody can hear me. It's just some people. If you look in the chat, people can hear me in the chat, and Cracky can hear me right now.
I think the chat can hear you. I just don't think we can hear you as guests.
Cracky, yes, Cracky can hear me.
I'm gonna jump
Yeah, I
out.
can hear you.
All right,
I
everybody in the chat.
I I got out and I got on everything. I closed everything up, got back on YouTube, and everything's good now.
Hell yeah, yeah. I don't know what's going on tonight, y'all. Uh, so that was 3 people that hopped on. Cracky popped on, couldn't hear. Elron hopped on, we could barely hear his voice. And then old girl popped on and she said, I can't hear you at all. And I don't think it's StreamYard, y'all. I think some more shit is going on. That's why I'm telling y'all now. If we gotta play dirty, we can play fucking dirty right back. If we have to.
Yeah,
Okay,
Is this
I can
better?
hear you.
I
I
don't
hear
think
every.
past 1 second somebody hacking this shit and doing fucked up shit to it. I've been saying that.
No, I think mine was my mic. I was using some headphones, and I think it was going off of the crappy headphone mic instead of my Bluetooth mics. So should sound better now.
Hell
It,
yeah.
it it does sound better.
Okay. Man. So anybody that's on here right now, and I understand some of y'all may not watch everybody, but I guess I got a question. If, like, for example, I'm on here, I'm not doing anything illegal or nothing like that. If somebody comes on and mass reports, does that still give YouTube a reason to just take someone's video down?
All I know about that is that if you tell your channel to mass report people, you can get in trouble. So this is all hypothetical, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I don't know, but I would assume that they have some flag that shows that it's mass reported and they take it less serious even. But I don't know. There's rumors that someone knows someone at YouTube. So I don't know.
Well, and some of it's like a trigger, like there was a spade of people doing really crazy, violent things live on YouTube and live on Facebook. And so I think if you get so many reports, like they take it as obviously something messed up's happening, and they pull down the stream.
Well, honestly, I think all that is shitty because, I mean, clearly, if that's able to be done, then of course it could be done to anyone else. So I don't know why anybody would try that because once everybody gets taken down, then what? It's stupid to have to go to all these other platforms because people want to hate because the truth is being told. Because clearly, even if I say
It's
something, people that got platforms, they can go say whatever and be like, boss is lying. Here's my receipts. But if boss shows receipts, they can't, they don't got nothing else. So they might as well just take the loss instead of, oh, I'm gonna report this person just because this person says stuff I don't like or whatever else. But this shit is not, I'm not going for none of this shit. It's stupid. The amount of channels that got taken away from Cracky, it's stupid. All because people don't like him or like his channel or what he says. Because like I said, it could be done to anybody. Y'all wouldn't want it done to y'all, so why the fuck would you want to do it to somebody else? Because it can happen to anybody.
That's what
So
I'm saying. They say I don't have no supporters. I don't. Nobody watches me. They don't care. They don't care. Da, 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 da. So why you want me knocked off so bad? Why everybody going out their way to knock the cracky off if nobody gives a fuck about me or nobody hears, nobody watches? But you know what? The more y'all do that shit, I just move on. And now man, I had over 300 people watching me today on X. So
Alrighty.
that means 300 more people is hearing what the fuck I'm talking about. So you just bringing this on yourself. And shut the fuck up, Genie DB. I ain't insinuating shit. All I'm telling is the truth. He's a racist motherfucker.
Yeah, it shouldn't
To
be what
everybody at
really.
the No
Well,
Kings protest, watch out for instigator. Fuck you
yeah.
talking about. Go feed my chickens.
Is the no Kings protest tomorrow?
I think so. The 18th, huh?
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious how he's gonna act and all that. I'm gonna talk to you about some shit offline, but yeah. Excuse me.
No, I think all that reporting bullshit is basically a bunch of bitch moves. Like you got to go tattle on somebody because you don't like what they saying, or you want to get the court involved because somebody said something mean about you on the internet. Like unless it's a credible threat of violence, just let it be. Like words are words. You know, I don't know. I was raised like that. Like there's a very distinct line between someone making a credible threat against you versus someone just bullshitting and talking shit on the internet. And people need to uh to learn where that bright line is and just leave it be if it doesn't cross it.
Yeah, see me, I never fucked with Twitter. Therefore I never fucked with X and or Rumble or Kick or I made a Twitch at one point, but this was back whenever I had got done wrong in a protest by the cops, and I was trying to make that bitch go viral, so I could get the cops in trouble. So I was basically trying to or show it everywhere. But yeah, it shouldn't be to where we have to go from YouTube to Twitch or to X to Rumble to anywhere like that. That shit just is too much for me, and I'm sure it is for anyone else. And I'm gonna just say this: if it gets to where everyone is getting sent off of YouTube, especially people I'm cool with, motherfucker, all of us is gonna get sent somewhere else besides YouTube. Fuck that, because this is where everyone is at right now. I don't know a damn thing about X or Rumble or Twitch besides like when I started it, like on StreamYard or Restream. DoA is a dumbass saying he spent $200 for whatever he spent to stream on multiple platforms. You could do that shit for free. And on StreamYard and Restream, you don't even have to stream on YouTube. You could stream on Facebook, uh, Twitch, StreamYard. Well, actually, StreamYard is the one that you'll be able to go to different platforms like X, Facebook, all three or four of them if you have it. I don't know if you tried that, Cracky, but
Yeah, I
uh,
could go on Facebook. I could go on X. Oh, I
all that.
got something brewing. I got something. I'm going to holler at you. I'm going to
Well,
be
yeah,
back.
that's what I
I'm
was
going to be
saying.
back.
Yeah, you should have been done did StreamYard or something like that because you can stream on multiple platforms, even if you was live and they
Nah,
took
but
your
they telling
YouTube
me
video.
on X I gotta pay for like a upgrade service to do all that.
That's dumb as fuck. See, like YouTube, for
See,
example.
the only thing about X, I can't see a chat. I could see some people chat. Like I saw Vaughn chatting, um, Jasmine, and somebody else. But and trolls, but I can't see everybody. There's no. I don't know how to. I take the thing off, and I thought that fixed it, but apparently it did. And the more I research on it, I don't even know if they have that. But I know to restream on other like this and stuff, you gotta pay, upgrade the thing.
And chasing fireflies, DOA or ZDT, whoever the fuck you are, uh, can you prove that any of us on here mass reported anything to the DA.
Well, not
Now,
only that, like I said, there's a distinction. Like if DOA did shit in real life. Like he didn't do his shit on the. He did videotape it on the internet, but he did his shit in real life. Like he muddles the world between the internet world and real life is all the same to him. So reporting him for shit he's doing in real life instead of just on the internet is okay in my book as far as the DA. DOA committed crimes. If someone's committing crimes on YouTube, yes, please go and report them.
yeah,
But
you're
at the
right.
same time, the DA is already watching all of his stuff. Not the specific like head DA guy, but his team, his employees believe they are watching DOA. They're doing their job and collecting evidence. Like people don't have to necessarily send in things. They know what's going on.
And then,
They're
like
keeping an
Chris
eye.
just said, that's a fact. He showed all his crimes on live, so no one has to report a damn thing. He does it himself.
Yeah, there's like 6 angles of every damn near everything he's charged with. So um, yeah, no, nobody has to. And I don't know that anybody was mass reporting to the DA. I think before the DA charged him, I think the DA charged, and then people were like, "Yeah, let me tell the DA my story on why it's important that this dude is prosecuted, and this isn't just pled out to some bullshit charge and swept under the rug." And that was people's concern, that he actually received justice. And I don't see an issue with that with people telling their stories to the district attorney's office.
Well, okay, but there's also people that technically are witnesses that could be called that
YouTube,
have been intimidated, that, aren't even talking to the DA, that have a bunch to say, but they're not doing it because they don't want to deal with all the shit that comes with that. So instead of saying people are like master brain, there's a lot of people that could be talking shit right now, DA, that aren't doing that shit.
Thank you, Ganja, because they scared. He got them scared. He's gonna do. That boy's a whole pussy, man. I ain't never left the state of Louisiana, but all I'ma say is I'ma have a subpoena for a lot of motherfuckers. You don't think now you see I know the fucking law, huh? Now you see I know what I'm doing. I'm a motion to suppress and I'm a motion to get you all motherfuckers in there and to put you on the witness stand and I'm gonna link y'all all together. I guarantee you this. You know
That'll
I
be
know my
interesting.
shit.
That'll
You
be
better
interesting.
pay attention to my fucking case. Pay attention. It shows you. Go look. Hey, Auntie M, go pay for them motions now. Go waste your money and get all them motions. The motions for jurisdiction and all that there. See, y'all don't know. You think crack, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm working. And I'm going to subpoena the fuck out you. And I'm going to get all your associates. And by y'all, put the nail in the coffin. Now lie after you've been sworn in, bitch. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to fucking embarrass anybody that wants to get up there and lie that I subpoena.
And okay, hold up. I never was a fangirl of him. I'm not a fangirl of anyone. That ain't me. I looked at him as a friend, yes, which means I wasn't looking at all the negative and stuff. And then I fucking woke up. But don't act like I was fangirl. I never gave him a cent of my fucking money like these grannies are doing. They're the fucking fangirls. I was just trying to do the whole anti Scientology thing, figured he was a thorn in their side. We had a common goal in my mind at one point, and then I don't know. It changed up. I saw stuff. Never a fangirl. I told everyone my motive. My motive with everything is the anti-Scientology aspect. No more kids in Scientology. No more elder abuse. No more slave wages. Like that's what I am focused on. And when I realized that that's not what he's focused on, That's when it was over.
Yeah, Aussie makes a great point in there. You know, you know who DOA is the day of that Father's Day protest where he was telling people not to go. That's how you know who he is. He isn't about Scientology. He isn't about taking down Scientology. He's about whatever gets him the most attention as possible. It's all about him. If he can't be involved, he's gonna tear it down. That's what he does. That's who he is. He could give a shit about Scientology at this point. The only reason he even continues to pretend to go against Scientology is because it's critical to his case. But he showed his cards at Father's Day protest where he supposedly has all this sympathy for Laura and everything she went through. Yet telling people not to go to that event because he can't go. And I'm gonna say this: I don't like commenting on people's mental health, but if you want to go look at um, a prime example of manic depressive behavior, go look at that stream where he goes off on Nora. He starts off angry, then he goes to sad, then he goes to laughing, then he goes to angry again, then he goes to threatening, then he goes to happy. It's the dude. He has no control over his emotions, and his emotions are all over the place. And I think a lot of that has to do with the amount of pressure that he's under. But yeah, he's crashing out. He's losing self control, and it's clearly evident by his behavior on that stream. It's either that or he's on substances.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't
Hmm.
know. He got very defensive the day after the Father's Day protest when I texted him. He texted me in the morning, like all cussing me out and everything, or in the middle of the night or some shit. And I said, I don't know what the fuck you're on, but I'm done. And he started saying stuff as if I was accusing him of being on drugs. I just meant like whatever vibe he's on, like whatever bullshit he's on. But he automatically took that as drugs. So I don't know what the fuck he's on. And yes, I mean drugs at this point. I don't know.
I mean, it's one of the two. He's either extremely manic depressive bipolar, or he's on substances. Take your pick, or could be both. Could be both. But something's happening. There's something there.
Hey, Schroeder's chat, get it right. It was more than three. I just went 3 times in 2 years, bitch. Get it right. It's more than 3 times. I'm certified psycho, and that means if I pluck something,
I mean, I always learned growing up that you don't want to fuck with crazy people. Like, I don't get why someone would push someone that is
you can.
self-admittedly certifiable.
I am. I'm certified psycho. Hey, come fuck with me then. I can hold my own. I bet you that. On any level, I can hold my own. I'm psycho though with a third grade education, so that lets you know where I'm at.
Oh, I saw too. The other night you were talking about Lake Charles, there, boss. I went to school in Lake Charles for my bachelor's degree at McNeese. Good school.
That's what's up. What I mean, as far as the city, what you think about it?
Lake Charles is a lot different than New Orleans. A lot different than Baton Rouge. Uh, Lake Charles is more like is culturally closer to Southeast Texas than Louisiana almost. They still got good food there and other stuff. In college I worked out at the plants there, and that's a big thing there. Working at the refineries, But yeah, I like Lake Charles. I would live in Lake Charles. Lake Charles doesn't bother me. I like Lake Charles.
Yeah,
Fun little
them
city.
dudes in prison from Lake Charles, they on that Texas kick. They with that on that Texas vibe.
Yeah, they got those Southeast Texas accents, and they yeah, but uh but the food's still good there, which is good. But but yeah, I like Lake Charles. I like you got the casino, you got the Beau Rivage, and I mean not Beau Rivage, La Berge de Lac, and you got the Golden Nugget there, and yeah, it's a neat little city.
Lulu, won't you hit uh the link and you too
You don't
scroll.
know what a bachelor's degree is. Something you made on your knees.
But who the fuck gives a shit about degrees nowadays? Like, it's not like it was like 20, 30 years ago where a degree put you above people. Like, degrees don't really mean shit. You don't need a degree to get by. So,
We could do this shit and become a millionaire. We don't need a fucking degree. Like she said, it's different. We can make bukus of money doing all types of shit now. You can sit on your motherfucking ass and drop ship, nigga. Drop ship. You don't know what that is? You might like it. You can get some money off of drop shipping. I do a little
I,
bit of that type shit. I ain't gonna lie. A little bit of online selling. I don't promote it on here. I ain't gonna lie. I might one day, but I do well enough that I don't need to.
Man, I done made a lot of money. See, they think I'm stupid. Why you think my people stand by me and shit? Man, I had damn near $250,000 cash, man. Fuck you, man. And my wife and daughter know this. My son, I ain't gotta prove it to nobody. I done showed pictures of bricks of hundreds. Man, I done made money. Money don't make me, man. That shit don't make me happy.
Yep.
I'll say this, Matt. That, I work in oil and gas, and I make a decent amount of money. But as the guy, my work partner about a year ago, he had a PhD. Come time for layoffs, he was the first motherfucker out the door. They laid his ass off before everybody else, probably because he demanded a little bit more money because he had that degree. But he was the first dude out the door with a PhD. So a degree don't mean shit. You're either good at what you do or you're not. You either have the drive to get things done or you don't, and people see that. And when you get in the real world, that's what matters.
When I first started hearing about PhDs, you know what we call that? A PhD, a player hating
I
degree.
hate degrees.
Yeah.
Yup. A straight player hate degree. Drinking that haterade.
Piled higher and deeper.
I'm just saying everybody don't like me and all these people got so much to say. There's a way to get down, man, in that squared circle, man. Put them boxing gloves on and let's get it. In that boxing ring, we'll sign the papers, do it all legal. If that's the route you want to go, we could do this legal, man. Don't just hide and talk your shit. Motherfucker want griff. That bring some money to the table. I'll give you, we go 50-50. But the thing is, you got to give 20% to the to a foundation. That still stands, man. For kids, not no bullshit that you came up with. We gonna donate to a kids foundation. So they gonna get 40% of the earnings. What's out? I ain't scared to get beat up.
hey, Lulu, my name is right there. Why can't you spell it? Are you that fucking dumb? Stop
Ganga?
talking shit about me.
She put Ganga or Ganga.
Everybody always talking shit, man.
And then Z's in here trying to intimidate and harass me and all that shit. But
Man,
Who,
you out
Stevie?
the fucking league.
Stevie, go harass that shower. You need to go stalk the shower and jump in with some head and shoulders and some fucking fucking scabies soap or something. Go take a bath in red.
So man, cheaties is chi.
Oh, I don't
oh
know.
yeah, that's Chi. But I ain't
What?
talking shit about Z. I'm talking shit about Z. I ain't
Oh,
saying shit about.
who is Z in the chat?
Oh,
That's
there
that's the
goes
one that was
Stevie,
fucking DoA. The one that was
the
staying in
homeless
her
motherfucker,
car.
Oh,
the
Z
She had
homeless
Baby.
nigga,
money, and
the
she was
homeless
asking
nigga who
people for money because she
fags.
left her kid at home to go see DOA, and then she ran out of money, and then she was grifting her way, to try to get home, and then I don't know.
Oh, wait, is this the same girl that DOA kind of said something slick about?
Yeah,
No,
that's the one that he was
no,
in that book
that's
with
the other
the
one.
yurt or whatever.
Or
No,
he said,
that's Erica.
oh, you had money for, oh,
No,
yeah.
he was in there with Z and She. He was in that yurt with Z and She, not Erica.
No, 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 that's not what he was talking about. We was talking about one day he was like, oh, yeah, this person is saying that she needed money or some shit and left her kids at home. It was something like that. Don't
Oh
quote
no,
me.
he wasn't. He was talking about Seven Toes, I think.
No, but Z, no, Z is from like the east or something, and then Melody's the one from the north, totally different directions. So if you knew how far they traveled, if he's talking about far away, then yeah, that's Z.
Z be giving blow jobs and don't brush them out. Ooh.
I don't know about that, but I know it's you have serious problems with your priorities if you got kids to take off and go somewhere and don't know that you got the travel funds to return to your children. You have a serious lack of priorities.
And it's fucked up because they want to talk shit about me, asking for $5 for something to drink when I'm standing out there, no shade. I got to stay there talking to the police and everything. So, like, I'm asking $5. Someone wants to look out for a drink. Not the end of the world. I could have got my own drink, but if someone wanted to help out, okay, whatever. But that's all I asked for when I was out there. And then all these people are asking for all this shit, and $5 makes me a grifter. Do you know how stupid y'all sound?
All y'all hating, y'all need to be worried about DOA. Thousands, tens of thousands of dollars. And he says he still has it all, which I highly doubt. Maybe if he still has it, then he added back to it. Because if you're gonna
I'm
tell me
just
he had
saying, if he has it, boss, why he gotta hide it and say this person holding it, that person holding it? Man, hold your own fucking money, bitch, because you ain't got nothing to hold. You lying sack of shit.
well, we'll see if he really drops thousands. Because he said he's gonna drop thousands on Nora and thousands on this person. We'll see. If
Oh,
he can
so
drop thousands without having people send him money.
boss, that Chi is not Chi. That's a troll. Just so you know.
All right, that's what
God
I was
honest
doing.
truth
Was
is,
going on
I
here
don't
since
give a fuck if 17 people out the 17th Holly Grove go put a RO on me. I don't give a fuck. It's not gonna bother me. I don't care. I don't have to talk about you. I never am gonna come by your house or to your state. I could give a fuck. Go do whatever you want. I'm tired of you motherfuckers keep coming at me, and every time I say something to defend myself, I'm gonna get an RO on you. RO these nuts. Fuck. I don't care. It
I
ain't
was
gonna stop nothing in real life. And you sick motherfuckers, you talk about me and all this. Yo, is Ed Scott from NYC is the one using minors' voices and shit, talking about minors and shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? I told you, bitch, I'm gonna make you famous. I told your fucking ass, you little squirrel pie face looking motherfucker. I'm gonna make your little sissy bitch ass fucking famous. You weirdo motherfucker. And I'm gonna link you to all your associates and put you where I need you to where I need you to be. Trust me. You want to RO me? I'm a fucking subpoena you. And we'll see what talks.
Okay, but Kenny, were you even planning on ever going to like Cali to begin with? Or to these other states? Like, I thought you were pretty much just
Not for that. Not for the people who had an RO on me. Fuck no. I
So I
was
don't get
never
what the
going
RO. What does the RO do if you were just posted at your own spot, not planning going anywhere?
to make me
Like,
stop talking, to shut me up. They dead
oh,
Asian in me.
okay, because that
No,
part of it.
yeah. If it's an RO, they can only make you stop talking about them. You know, you can't. I mean, they can't just keep you off of YouTube, but they can tell you to stop talking about the person that got the RO on you. That's it. That's why I say a RO. What the fuck is a RO? Fuck a RO. They think that shit really is something. Like it ain't. It ain't. There's plenty of ways to still expose these bitches with the RO. And then motherfuckers want to say, oh, like ZDT, feel free to report the stalker and doxer of minors at Cracky. First of all, right there, Cracky, you got something right there. He's fucking lying on your fucking name because where is the proof of you stalking and doxing a minor? Or do
Obviously, it shows you that I don't have a problem like that because I haven't said the two people who have an RO on me. I haven't spoke on them. So obviously, I don't have a problem.
Yeah, but I'm saying when ZDT says, feel free to report the stalker and doxer of minors, and he's talking about you, which is not true, you should get his bitch ass for slander or something. You hit his ass back because, yeah. And he said, I have contacted Create Support and I will continue to report every channel that he makes. More subpoenas and charges coming. So, with all of that bullshit being said, and then there's, other people, like this guy is obsessed with me. Ghost Soldiers obsessed as fuck. And he said the situation involves ongoing violations of YouTube community guidelines and potential legal orders between two individuals. And Kenny, a former content creator whose multiple channels were terminated by breaking YouTube rules. And then he speaks on how basically I'm platforming you and all this shit. I could platform whoever the fuck I want. And guess what? It won't be stopped. And you know why it won't be stopped? Because we ain't doing nothing wrong over here. Just like Cracky wasn't doing nothing wrong. And that's why we all, not just me, there's a lot of people involved that's trying to figure out the bullshit that y'all got going. And trust me, y'all want to keep lying and getting people's shit removed, y'all shit will be removed soon, and Crack will be able to get his shit back because y'all just lying. And when y'all get y'all shit removed, oh, ZDT, you ain't gonna know what the fuck to do because every time you reach a little milestone on YouTube, like 25,000 subs that you probably bought, um, if all them get taken, you really gonna be hurt. But you want to worry about someone that don't have 1,000 yet? Yeah, yeah. We keeping it real over here. Y'all ain't. So, and whatever happens, I'm not gonna post on my post. Oh, guess what, y'all? We took this channel down. No, shit's just gonna happen. Shit is just gonna happen. Just like y'all are doing this fake shit. We'll figure it out. And I ain't even gonna talk about how we're gonna do this shit. We're gonna talk about it offline. And yeah, we ain't worried about none of that shit.
I would be embarrassed as fuck to like take somebody to court over some shit they said about me on the internet. I would be embarrassed as fuck. Like, I don't get it. Threatening restraining orders against people for shit they said on the internet. How the fuck? How are you not embarrassed to be such a bitch to go before a magistrate judge and say, this person said mean things about me on the internet?
Oh, Ron, you sound like shit. No offense, but you gotta like refresh your thing because your mic is like all weird.
Motherfucker, I ain't kicking nobody out. Stop putting names on shit. I got many uh wrenches out there. Some aren't in the fucking chat. So if you only see Miss Becky in there, that don't y'all gotta stop thinking it's her. There's people that don't comment sometimes. I can see it, but y'all can't unless you're a mod. But yeah, stop blaming people when you don't know a damn thing is going on. If you didn't do nothing wrong, your shit won't get taken.
And they mad because I don't want to shut up and back down. And they see they can't turn my smile upside down. I'm still here laughing, roasting, joasting, and I don't care. See, the thing is, y'all fucking over yourselves. You're kicking me off, giving me spare time to go other places and double my fucking audience and do my work. Work that I'm good at. The one man bandit. Don't forget it. And shut up, Genie DB. Go feed my chickens. Go to the kitchen, make me a sandwich, and feed my chickens.
So professional.
Yesterday I was making people famous, like I said, Boss Talk, and Genie DB happened to come in there and recognize her and Elite Misfit 52, but Genie DB first. Hey man, shut up, Cracky, and all that shit. Who's that? I don't know who that is, but anyway, she gave the dude a super chat to tell him ban me. That man was talking to me some more, asking me questions and shit. She gave that man a super chat to ban me.
A
ah,
professional protagonist. So ZDT sucked up to David B. If that's the truth, then I mean, I honestly think ZDT and DoA are cool again. You know, I don't know though. I mean, hey, man, I think this is weird. First of all, people are saying 86 GOP is a female. How do people know that? Did this person at one time come out?
Well, okay. DOA said that he met up with him in person and then gave his name out, and it was a male name, and he met up with a male. So I always thought it was that, but I mean, DOA is not a credible source, so I
Yeah,
don't fucking.
I just recently heard it was a female. I mean, and it was in a comment though. I was like, I thought 86
I
GOP.
heard it could possibly be somebody's parent, but I'm not too sure.
I heard something like that, but I don't think that. I think that's just talk.
I don't really know, but
Well, they got something to do with getting your shit taken down.
because you remember when I was calling out Danny Villadito or whatever on your thing that day, that was supposed to be AKA 86. And ever since I was saying that, they turned the heat up. But I like it because you know what? I survive in Berlin water. The water I swim in all my life is polluted. So come on. I'm the ice cube that chills that shit off. So keep turning the heat up, and I'm going to still be here standing talking. And if I gotta go to the other like X and all that, see, that's what y'all don't realize. Now, I never had no 300 and something viewers ever, but now over there, I got that. I posted something 309 and it went up till it I got off or whatever. But hey, so who you think's hearing my message? Now more people are hearing. See, you could have kept me contained to YouTube to my 20 to 40 viewers. But now you done ran me, so now I'm on another platform about to blow that shit up, and more people and all kind of people gonna hear about you. See how you fuck yourself being stupid?
DDT said
And
DOA.
like I said, I'm gonna round up all your associates at Scott from NYC and link you together. Because I can prove that you know whoever I want you to know. Don't get it twisted.
Gina, when did ZDT say DOA was off limits? That's ridiculous. Yeah,
Who's Barry Bader? Who's Barry Bader?
someone's real name? Is that someone's real name?
Oh, I'm assuming so is somebody's real name.
If it's someone's real name, I'm removing it. Because we won't be doxing up in here. That's how
Oh,
shit gets taken.
I really don't know. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't dox. Because I'm going to remove your comment. Because that's how channels get removed.
I really don't know if it's a real person or not. I'm surprised David B ain't come through yet talking shit.
He's here though. You know he's watching. He says he watches hours and hours.
Baby
So you're
B was a bitch.
Speaking of ZDT, he got caught lurking over. Or wait, no, David B. He got caught lurking over in ZDT shit and got a membership. Give
okay,
it to
but
him.
that does not mean that you are in the chat at the time. Like I've been to random YouTubes and just looked at their page and I've gotten memberships and I hadn't seen the page in like 6 months and it just pops up. I don't know if it's you got to interact and like leave a comment or something in the chat and then it like
I
enrolls you
thought
in
that's
a
what it was.
facility. But
I thought you
you
had.
don't have to. There's so many times I get memberships and I'm like sleeping. I wake up, I get a notification, I get an email, and I get a membership.
No, it don't work like
So
that.
I
If
know for a
you're
fact
not on their video, you can't
you,
get it.
you
I mean,
yes, I'm saying that that's totally true. What I'm saying, you do not have to be in the chat to receive a membership.
but you was watching the video though, right?
No, that's not the
That's what I'm saying. That
criteria.
don't exist. You
Like the
can't. No,
criteria, you just have to like sub to them or comment on their thing or talk in a chat one time, and yeah, like that's happened a
no,
lot.
I'm telling you.
You gotta turn
Anybody
that
I've ever seen,
allow gifts too
anybody I've
thing
ever
on.
seen get a gift, they always say, "Ooh, caught lurking." Why would they say caught lurking if anybody if
Because
you
they're
just
dumb
went
as
over
fuck.
there
Like,
or
no
even
offense,
one
but like
chat, help me out.
I don't really know because I think you gotta allow gifts and stuff on your channel. I think I don't get none of that shit. I don't want nothing. I
Yeah, you
don't turn
can't get a
on shit.
gift if you ain't subscribed.
'Cause I like to troll shit. I don't want to get busted. Even though
Yeah.
everybody knows it's me, some kind of way they all know. That's another thing. When I'm trolling, how I could use the name Margie. How, that makes me suspicious that somebody be on my phone or something. Like have access to my phone some kind of way. Cause how they know it's me?
Well, some of y'all, because I ain't gonna just call out names. If that's the case, some of y'all don't know how the shit works. Because I've seen many people in this motherfucker say, um, oh yeah, this person got caught lurking in the chat or whatever and got a membership given to him or
Yeah, I've
whatever.
heard that. I've heard that people purposely buy memberships to do that. From my
No, but
understanding, I don't
that's
really
because
know.
they don't understand. Like you guys don't understand. Like for real, like trust me on this. I watch some like really huge streamers and I'm sure they know what's going on with this. And they've explained it several times, several different people. Like people that are like 1.5 million subscribers have said you don't have to be. And I know for a fact I'm not watching DoA and I keep getting fucking subscription or members.
I'm hearing something like Anna from Canada says you have to accept memberships. One time I was given a membership over on MLH's show. I didn't accept it.
Yeah,
So
you gotta
how,
turn access. You gotta allow gifts or something. Allow memberships or allow gifts or something. And if you don't click over, they not because I don't. You'll never see me get no gifted memberships because I don't allow nothing. Even under my real channels, I don't let none of that shit come through.
but subscribed. That's what I understand too. How can people get a membership if they're not subscribed? I mean, many people, a couple
It
people.
has happened. It has happened. And I don't know, but I think it's if you comment, like if there's someone that has like no viewers at all, like talk a really small channel or something, their
Like
pool of people
ZVP.
that are eligible is smaller.
Yeah, but they ain't
So,
gonna have
if,
memberships though if they small. You gotta
well,
have
no,
so
like
much to get
you gotta have
memberships.
five, you gotta have 500 for membership, and 500 is
Yeah,
small.
but you gotta have a certain amount of watch hours and all kind of shit. So if you got a small channel, you're not gonna get it.
500 for members. All this is so stupid because you have to have 1,000 to be able to do anything else. Now, if you want to go live, because I remember at one time I had like maybe 500 subscribers, and I was like, man, why the fuck? I'm 1,000 subscribers so I can go live. And then this was before really many people knew. It was like, bruh, you can use StreamYard and you can have 0. And I was like, what? So I don't know.
Man, I had a channel with over
Wrong.
1,000 subscribers. They got knocked off. My first one, it was the original, like the crackhead Kenny. Where I really made a name for myself on the shit. That shit had over 1,000 subscribers. They got that bitch knocked off. Ever since then, I don't give a fuck. They be getting ones 500, 400. It's funny to me.
See, when they say like Scooter says 500 subs, 300 watch hours, that's so stupid. Because, like I said, to get monetized, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So I don't get why they're like, oh, or if they're allowing 500 subs for people to gift memberships, that's so damn dumb. You don't even have a fucking channel or a monetized channel, so that don't even make sense. You got to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to get monetized, and that ain't even the only shit you got to do. YouTube has to look at your videos and make for sure they accept it. Now, if you're a page or a channel that constantly shows other people's shit without editing it or nothing, they're not gonna allow it. It's more than just 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. That's why I don't want to be monetized again. It's just they're extra. I'm way past my mark what I need. Fuck all that. They accept or expect way too much, and ads and shit don't pay shit. I don't know. I just know if this is how shit's gonna go, where people's playing dirty, um, I'm not gonna say y'all go do the same, but I'll say if y'all want to keep getting done dirty and don't hit back or don't want to hit back, that's on y'all. But no, I ain't like that. Y'all shouldn't be like that. Anybody out there that is getting strikes and y'all know y'all didn't do nothing wrong or anything like that, yeah, we got to keep fighting, and there is a real way to fight back.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't understand why they so mad. Cause I troll the fuck out you when you come fucking with me.
Y'all hit somebody.
Like
Whoever was on
bro,
this bitch hit the
I
link.
have never got anybody a strike. I have never got anybody's channel taken. As much as shit as people talk about me and make me famous, I've never got anybody a strike, and I've never got anybody's channel taken. I've never did none of that shit. For one, I don't have the patience to do it. To keep going back, getting a URL, this and that, and then they say it don't exist, and then I don't have time for the shit. So to get not aggravated with the shit, I just don't do it. But I need to learn and have the patience to do it. Because I could still fuck over some channels. Go look at White Snake. Look at Scott from NYC. Try to somewhat change a little bit since I got a second RO. But you know what I'm saying? Or whatever they say. I'm not taking no chances. Because I don't recall getting served. I've never been served, but I'm not taking no chances. They say there's one, so whatever they say, I'm gonna just abide by it because I don't trust them. If they say there's one, I ain't talking. So it is what it is. But at the same time, like I don't understand what the difference is. Like I think people forgetting. People were sending pictures of my daughter in front the house right here, in front my door, to my wife's cell phone. It was okay when people were sending pizzas here and shit, and I just didn't say nothing. It was okay when they were swatting me.
Yeah, and anybody that may go through that in the future, I know it may be a little hard. Try not to admit it. If someone pulls up, cops pull up, swatting you or whatever, if you admit to it, they gonna know. All right, well, we got their real address. Never admit, y'all, because once you admit, oh yeah, they're gonna keep doing it.
No, they did it while I was live, so I couldn't hide it.
Yeah, I feel you. Shit, I would have fucking ended the live or put it on silent. I
Nah,
mean,
I wanted to
ain't
hear
nobody
them
gonna
because
get me.
I wanted them to hear them that I'm not about to get in trouble. Watch. They thought I was about to go to
I
jail for
feel
weed
that.
and all
I,
that.
I feel
So
that,
I
but
wanted them to
still,
see that I'm a watch this. This is how the professional does it.
yeah, I feel you, but it's still like saying, okay, yeah, this is where I live. I would have just been like, because the real people that did it, it's not like they're out there saying, everybody watch, I'm about to do this. They try to do that sneakily. So they gonna know it didn't work once you don't say nothing and be like, they gonna know if you went to jail or not. You could just pop on live, be like, yeah, it was good. You know, they gonna know you ain't live. I mean, everyone handles everything different. I'm just saying like that's how a lot of people when they get someone's address and they admit to it, I mean, then there's no reason to
Now, well, they already my address was out there before that even happened, though. That was after I turned on
you'll
Bufordton.
have
My
to admit
address
it
been
though.
out there. My
You'll have to
address
admit
was
it.
out there when I was still rocking with Bufordton.
Yeah, I know, but see, I don't know. There's so many people that has put my mom's address out there, and I didn't admit it until after she was moved. Because once you admit it, now okay, now anything can happen from anybody we don't know. So yeah, I had to make sure I got my mom up out of there before I said, okay, yeah, it's real. These motherfuckers dox my mom, so it's real. Dox anyone else in my family, I'm pulling up. Unexpectedly, not even gonna admit it on here. No one will ever know that Boss Talk did shit, you know, because yeah, it's real. And it's really real where I will really fuck somebody off thinking that it's a joke to come pull up in my crib or bring cops to my crib when a cop could kill me in my fucking house Because if they go, oh yeah, this person had a bunch of guns and they're threatening people online, so then they come full ready. Anybody could get killed that way. So that's why I don't know. I would never admit
Yeah,
my
but
my real
see,
address.
and I feel that because, like in New Orleans, they wouldn't remember what was what. But out here, these people know what they're trying to do. They're not gonna come take me to jail if I don't commit a crime. They that SWAT shit is dead. They're not going for that no more. They know me, who I am, and what's up. They know exactly what's up with me, and they know that I was already told. I tote the line, but I don't break it. I don't cross it. They wa- Believe me, law enforcement is watching for my safety also. Like they ain't stupid. They know what they're trying to do. They told me that they're getting numerous calls trying to get me arrested.
Yeah, I feel that, but see right there, that's just the cops. Motherfuckers that's out there really about it, that's why I don't ever want to get caught off guard.
Yeah, but I'm
That's
really
why I got
about it too.
cameras buku galore around my shit. Got cameras in spots that really don't even need the camera there, but I had extra, so I just put it up. But um it's not that I'm worried about the cops either, because I know I'm not doing nothing wrong. But if my address is out there and anybody could pull up, like DoA be doing when he pulls up the last two Christmases to Jaylen's house just to dance and yeah, that
No
ain't violent.
disrespect to anybody, man. The only thing I wish a motherfucker would.
I mean, I feel that too, but I got kids here. I know I'm a good shot. I know I'll put it right in between they shit, in they teeth, all of that. But it's just the fact that my kids shouldn't be hearing me blast at a motherfucker, you know? And the fact that bullets ricochet, bullets don't have no name on it.
Yeah, you right. You right. You
I
right.
can't
You're
risk that.
exactly right. You're exactly right. But see, I just don't give a fuck. I don't got shit to lose and nothing to gain.
Don't say any ages, but do you have any minors in your crib?
No.
Okay. Then that's a little different.
But I feel you, yeah, because I got a son and a daughter too, so I feel where you coming from, bro. But see, like everything I've been through since I was spit out a lady cat, like it led me to have no heart, man. I really just don't care. Like it's whatever, whatever. It's been on live. I'm the same way. Like if you got a problem or you talking about punching on me or something, well, let's get it, homie. You ain't gonna do shit. You put your hands on me and I'ma fuck over you. And I've told this to somebody probably, I know he was probably 2 times bigger than me on live. Like, punch me. I dare you. You talk that shit and I walked up on him, hit me. I guarantee I'ma fuck clean over you out here. You put your fucking hands on me and watch. So, but I can be your worst enemy and your best friend. Everybody saw that with DOA. I was nothing but solid with him, bro. I don't know if you ever saw, you know, from before when we was rocking, everybody will tell you I kept it 110 with that motherfucker. But then now you see, once he played with me, you see I can become your worst enemy. I kept it solid all the way to I wouldn't let a motherfucker talk about him when he wasn't around. Like I never turned on him, nothing until he made me. I rocked out with him. I stood on live from the time he went to jail damn near the whole time until he got out. And that was like 3 to 4 days. I was barely sleeping trying to get his ass out.
Yeah, it's fucked up when people do shit for people like that and they turn on them.
Like
Some of
man, if you said something, even when he wasn't around or in his presence, that's how solid I kept it with him. Like you should have seen, they got a lot of people. They like when I turned on him that night, that day, that man, the chat went crazy that night. Man, I never seen that shit move. I wasn't saying a word. I was just looking at everything that people were saying because I only knew certain people. And a lot of these people that support me now, like we was enemies at one time. Because I was rocking with him. How they went at him, how they go at him now, that's how they was coming at me. They been coming at me like that. It's just from all over now. But with Bufferton, the whole community hated me. Now they just got certain group like I doubt Streets and his little chat ain't fucking worried about me no more because I ain't coming at him no more because I don't fuck with Bufferton. Aaron, like I'm more than sure he's not worried about me, man. Them two cats ain't worried about me, man. Cause I'm not saying nothing about them no more. So it's only coming from a few places. But there's not too many spots to fit in the community. You know what I'm saying? They make it like I'm some badass fucking thug looking for trouble. Now I'm just here to roast you if you come at me. Like I'd never have bothered anybody that has not said ever since I turned on Bufferton. I said from here on out, when I made my apologies to the community and who I needed to personally, I said from here on out, I will not come at you unless you come for me. I'm not gonna say anything about anybody unless you come for me, man. And I've kept my word. I have not said anything about anybody unless they came for me, not behind their back doors, none of that shit. Like I don't care. Like the past is the past, but if you want to keep moving on, I'm gonna stand my ground, man. Like, is it fair? Fuck no. But I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it. I'm not gonna cry Tifa and Boofer Tifa about what's going on. I'm gonna keep trucking, keep joasting, and continue roasting. It is what it is. You just giving me another platform to fucking expand what's going on. You protest. Bufferton is protesting Scientology. Why I can't protest Bufferton then?
Anybody that may be going out to the No Kings protest in LA, hey, make your rounds. Make your rounds. Let's see him on. I want to see him on camera, not just from his fucking live, because you know damn well he likes to pull up and put his camera in people's face. Show him. Ain't no tell him what he's gonna dress up as. He's gonna have all types of he ain't gonna match. He's just gonna have I like that mask. I like that hat. Oh, I want that. He's probably wears no king that kings. It's no kings. He's gonna probably wear his little Dalmatian king shit.
Oh man, I got me a cape. Oh, you saw it, huh? I got me man, she. I'm the king. I just didn't. It's outside and it's kind of hot. So
And see, that's the thing too. It'd be hot in California. It's fucking hot, or anywhere else, and he want to be wearing them big ass heavy coats and shit. To stand out with his fat
Oh,
ass.
stank armpits. It
You
is.
know he funky. He already funky in general, and then he puts on some cotton, thick cotton. Oh yeah, he for real stank.
They say, the apple cider vinegar. That shit was funny as a motherfucker. I forgot who said that shit. It smell like apple cider vinegar. Ah, oh shit!
And there's people that have really
People
smelled him.
funny as hell.
They've literally got to smell, like, be around his van. They've smelt him. I don't know if I bet some people that fuck with him or used to, that's met him in real life, they gave him a hug. Like, hey, DoA, like, how you doing? And oh my God, I ain't never giving him a hug again. Type shit.
Hey, I was asking him one time about hotels around LA and all that. He must have thought I was gonna come out there for real and get some of that attention, boy. He just started playing all kind of fucking games. All of a sudden, that's when the failed home record came through and all kind of shit, bro. Like you could tell just the setup. That's why I sat back and laughed. There's like a reason, because if everybody, you gotta be blind if you don't think I could have conned the lady out some money, man. But it was my intention not to get anything from her. Like I played it like I was supposed to. And while me and my wife sitting there laughing at her and shit, and what she's doing, and you failed the mission. That's why it just keeps continuing. Like they say, huh, Cracky got beat up. They think because they could beat me up now because my wife beat on me or beat me up. They say,
And with that
but
being
what
said,
I'm
what you
supposed to
expect
do.
Rocky to do? Knock her the fuck out on camera? Y'all don't like men hitting women, right? So what the
That's
fuck
what
you
I'm
expect?
saying. Like I don't hit women though. Like that's like I'm just like go ahead now and kind of laugh. Like what I'm supposed to do. Of course she's gonna beat me up. My daughter or my wife could beat me up. I ain't gonna hit them. My daughter, man, I spanked her. Like you can count on one hand coming up because at times you just have to. But
Mhm.
did she get beat? Fuck no, man. That motherfucker talk crazy. You see, she's not. We roast each other. She fucks with me like I fuck with everybody. Like she don't and talk with man. You could tell by the way she talk. Man, she ain't scared.
Yeah.
Man, all I'm saying is like I rocked out with him. I made sure every day he had at least $25, $30 in his pocket. Like I grifted for him all that. Like I was he put it like from my understanding and what I'm hearing, like now after the fact, like he used to tell people like I'm gonna go get Kenny for you. Basically, I'm gonna put Kenny on you, like without me having knowledge, and had everybody hated me. Like I had to like personally apologize and make amends and shit. And I guess in time, at first people didn't trust me. And in time and over the months they seen. Like fuck, I'm taking for the team now. I'm taking one for the team because they coming after me. And after all this, it's just showing my truth that I'm really where I say I stand. Cause bro, If I was a liar and people caught me in all these kind of fucking lies, these people wouldn't follow me and come in my chat every day on a daily basis and at least speak and stay for a few seconds. They would have been through it in my face. Fraudy is not scared to call me out. She's done it before. He or she, I don't even know, but they've called me out before. Miss Becky wouldn't be scared. They got a few of them that would call me out. Like, I don't sit here and lie. Lie for what? I'm going to tell the truth because I can always remember the truth. It's what
And
happened.
no
It
offense, I
makes
was
me look
going out.
bad or not. But they get these videos, and before you go out their way to do all that, like, it only made it stamped in the mud that I do tell the truth. Because I told the story a couple of times on both sides. And everything that video showed was how I told it.
And 100%. It don't matter if I'm cool with someone or not, I would do the same. Because on my channel, I want it to be facts. And if I don't know the facts, then yeah, I don't mind if someone comes on and to correct me or anyone that's on here. But yeah, same how you was saying with Becky would call it, I would call it out too. Like, I may not call it out disrespectfully, but I'd be like, hold on, I thought it was this. I ain't just gonna let someone come on here and lie like a motherfucker because if I'm just letting the person speak and then I don't say nothing, then to me that's like agreeing with it. But yeah, it's real funny. And by the way, the people that have been mass reporting or any of that shit, yeah, it would be nice to talk to someone that is man enough or woman enough to admit that you did it. But even if you didn't admit it, you could still come on here and chop it up. Y'all are scary as fuck. You don't have to turn your camera on, you know. If y'all don't like Cracky that much to where y'all want to keep mass reporting them, hit the fucking link. Zero. If you don't, since you and Cracky technically can't talk to one another right now, send somebody else. Send someone else with a list to speak about or some shit. Because at the end of the day, especially you Zero, you really think that you're gonna win this shit with against Cracky with all the shit that you have done and continue to do? You will lose. Watch. You will lose. The RO will be dropped. Watch. Because you're still talking all this crazy shit. Even if you stop today, it don't matter. You've already talked and done enough. The RO, the TRO will be dropped. Watch. Watch. And then once it's dropped, it's going to be real hard for you to try to get another one. It's going to be real hard. And that's going to be funny as fuck. And you want to hint at, I guess, trying to get my
So
channel
turn it in. What is it?
him to come on here to talk. It's not how it works, bitch. Has YouTube told you that you're banned from YouTube or anything like that?
No.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck does he think this is? Just because one channel gets taken don't mean that you can't be on YouTube somewhere else.
Yeah, if you say so, Mo Fiber. If you say I have no relationship with the truth or reality, then what the fuck do I know I'm doing now? I think I'm on Boss Talks podcast right now. It's about 11:19 Friday, I think the 17th of October, 2025.
Mo Fiber, hit the link. Hit the fucking link. Y'all are some
So
chicken shits.
if that's not truth or reality, then I don't know what the fuck is. And Donald Trump is the president right now.
And he's horrible.
And I'm gonna leave that. I was just saying to say I know reality. Like, come on, man, knock it the fuck off. You ain't talking to a stupid ass. You trying to be Mr. Funny Man, man, I'm gonna be funnier.
If he tries to set it for mental defect, are you talking about for like saying that
I need you.
if he's mental, as I told you, I mean he's using the same fucking strategy as Kendick. Kendick thought he could do the same and be like, I'm just gonna pull the crazy card. It was like, bet. We're gonna send you to a facility, which is basically a damn mental facility for 30 days to see if he is if he's fit to stand trial.
But you go to a state mental institution for the criminally insane. It's not your average psych hospital. It's criminally insane people, people who have unfortunately did some fucking sick things. Like when they deem you incompetent, that's where the fuck you go. That's where you're gonna be at. People that slinging shit, writing their name and crazy shit on the wall in the cell in their room with shit and all that. That's what you want to be around.
Yeah.
It's not your average psychiatric hospital.
It's the state.
I've never been there, but it's for the criminally insane. People who have been deemed incompetent to stand trial, that's where they're going. And that's where you go to see if you're competent or not. Like, these are sick-minded motherfucking people, man.
Mm-hmm. He'll go to the state hospital. Now, I don't know if they're going to force him to take DRUGs or not, but if I'm not playing, y'all know a lot of y'all don't know who Kendick is, but he's literally, I'm not lying, literally using the same shit that Kendick is doing. And it's like almost kind of like, oh, I know exactly what's about to how it's going to end, because I'm not lying, the exact same fucking strategy he's using of Kendick. And I don't know why, because it did not turn out good for Kendick at all. He got his door kicked in and canines sent through his house to go get him. So he had to go jump up into the attic. You know, this is the shit that which we all know that DoA can't. It's not like he can just run. He don't have a house, so there's no attic to run to. You know, so if a canine gets put in his van or his RV, there's no getting away from that. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I don't think the DA would be continuing and allow the continuance to happen if they had a 50-50 chance and not offer a deal. I believe they know they about to come out 7-11. You know what I'm saying? No point 7-11 and take them to the house.
Jen Tonica, are you friends with anybody? Because if I'm not mistaken, DOA said some shit about you. Like, oh, Jen and Tonica started or some shit. And then you're like, still talking about Scott? Bye. So
Man,
you
Gin and Tonica ain't welcome nowhere around. No community.
that's fucked up. That's real deal problems.
She used to pay Scott to give him info and he booted her. Pop.
I ain't never heard no shit like that. Paying someone to give him info? Bro, I will pay you. I'll pay you to give you the truth.
Ah. Ah. For real. He says it all the time. Man, she's a NPC, what they be saying, non-player character or something. Man, she ain't good nowhere.
I definitely see why. She needs to get her shit together. Play nice a little bit. You fucking miserable motherfucker. Like, damn.
That motherfucker ain't welcome nowhere.
That's crazy. It ain't good to have everybody as your enemy. The fuck?
No, I know how that shit. No, well, not really, cause I had unfortunately, like, I rocked out, bro, and like I true that. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Ever since I became a man, that's one of the first mistakes and bad, like worst mistakes I truly regret. And I became a man in prison, bro. And that's one of the worst mistakes I ever made was rocking with that dude, bro. And for whatever reason, what caught me is because he was standing like saying kids can't consent. And like I really believe in that. Y'all can tell by the way my nieces fuck with me and shit, my great nieces and all that. Like I
Wait,
ain't trying to harm no kids, bro.
wait,
Like
hold
I
on.
got
Did you say you was watching while you was locked up?
no. I
Oh,
think that's one of the worst mistakes I ever made as a man since I become a man and I became a man in prison. And that's one of the worst mistakes I ever made was rocking with him, bro. And whatever it is, it captivated me. And I thought he was like, I honestly, as a man, and people know this, I thought he was the real deal at the time. And but in time, I paid attention and, just from my knowledge, they always try to drive me about this and rib me. But my knowledge you can't learn in college started opening up my eyes to the bigger picture. And I paid attention and like I made my moves like I did strategically. Whoever came along for the ride, that was on them. They was playing me, so I don't know why they didn't figure I was playing them. Like I'm a step ahead and I'd run circles around these people, man. Like I called them out. People was watching me, following me, and all kind of stupid shit. The turlet and all that shit. But it's obvious. I proved this shit, man. And so why you still in here then, Jen and Tonica? If you don't follow the Sciento movement, so why you in here then? Like if you don't follow it, you wouldn't be in here.
well, I mean, hold on. Not everybody in here supports it. Now everybody is like, yeah, I'm not cool with the shit they do. But my platform is not a Scientology platform. I did not come from the Scientology platform. You got to understand. When I first started, it was about the black community. When I first started YouTube, it was about the black community. Some people used to call my channel Black Media. I had the Black Panthers on here. I had them all. You know, the black militias, all the black militias you may have heard of in America. I've had them on. So it was all at first. It was about police brutality and shit like that. The way they was treating black folks and still treating black folks, hanging them and all that. That's where I come from. And then it just spread. DoA came into the picture talking shit about me. Then I got on his ass. And you know, that was back in 2020 or 2021. And now there's a lot of people that want justice that may not be able to, maybe because the statutory limitations is up or there was no proof of what he did. But now I'm looking at it like, you know what? I really don't want to put people in jail, but there's so many victims out here, and he wants to make fun of it, saying victim Olympics and all this shit. So I'm like, you know what? Hey, I want justice for all these victims out here that he thinks he can laugh at and all that. So I'm riding this out till he goes to prison. And then once he goes to prison, I'm not gonna sit here and say that's gonna be the end of everyone talking about him, because there is a little possibility where he might still be able to do YouTube or maybe even a Zoom call on live. Because I know it happened recently with the dude that's serving 30 years for killing a cop in self defense. So yeah, we hear until DoA goes to prison, and then yeah, something else there will be another topic. There's always something to talk about.
And see on the police brutality part. See, everybody on I'm more than sure knows this. Also, I came up in the black community. I was treated by the NOPD just like a black man. I was beat, hit on, slapped, all that shit, booked on fake shit. You know, just there's numerous shit where but nobody really said nothing because it was just the way of life. Who's gonna go in the district? Yeah, I ever heard of Lynn Davis? Boy, a lady filed a complaint. She came up dead, man. And that man's still on death row for the feds. He grew up. He on the street I came up with is where he lived, where the feds kicked in his door. I was two doors down on the porch when they kicked his door down, trying to go to school. Like NOPD still has a consent decree on. They can't get off. Like I understand police brutality. Like that shit is real. And has it gotten better? Yeah, because of the spotlight in cameras and body cams and people able to get the footage but in some instances, who knows if it's edited or not? I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. I guess it's different everywhere, but even with the cameras, because George Floyd, when I protested and got my arm broke, it was for the George Floyd protest, and I thought, you know what? Now that everybody has seen what George happened to George Floyd, I thought maybe the cops is gonna be like, now look, we got more eyes on it, so we need to calm it down. But what I seen, they got worse. They started treating
Well,
people,
yeah,
you know.
they'll turn them body cams off, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's why they can't get off because they had a protest in front Tulane University, and they turned the body cams off. It's a problem. That's why they can't get off of it.
And it's crazy when they still get away with it with cameras and their body cam. Like with me, I didn't do a damn thing wrong, man. Dog. I have 2 hours of footage, but I only put up maybe 30 seconds, which is basically when they tased me and it broke my arm type shit. But the tasing didn't break my arm. If anyone wants to try to like, how does a tase break your arm? No, I was running, got tased, and my body locked up while I'm still running, and fucking hit the ground like a brick wall. But yeah, they man, fuck the cops, man. The evil ones, the ones that don't um that want to abuse their power and shit. Cause yeah, there probably is some good cops out there. I just have never met one. So that's the thing with that. For people that's like, oh, good cop or cops ain't all bad. Maybe so. I just haven't met one. They all want to stereotype from the get go.
They all bad, but back with the next son.
This
They
motherfucker. Oh, you're stupid as fuck. First of all, I didn't go live yesterday, the day before. Last night, I was tired as fuck. I was sitting here, I was about to go live. Didn't even try. Didn't even try. But motherfucker, you ain't about to sit here and say boss didn't do anything wrong. How much crack you talk about serving up last night? Yeah.
Man, to say they not drug dealers or junkies users, they sure talk about drugs all the time. Crack and this and meth that. Why, like, what the fuck? Why everybody gotta have a, like, what the fuck's going on that is drugs is always on half of y'all mind, man? And then not not medical marijuana. No. Y'all be talking about crack rocks and all kind of shit, man.
And I will say, just because it's in his name, and me and him talked about like 2 or 3 lives ago, that's our past. That's our fucking past. We ain't trapping anymore. Ain't something.
Yeah. Yo, they be making it seem like you think people would talk like that and out in the open showing their face. I'm from the old school, man. Like you don't do shit on camera, man. I wouldn't be talking and telling my life if I was still in the streets, man. And obviously, if you pay attention to my live, because y'all know I'm always on there, it's quite obvious I don't do anything illegal, man. How could somebody hustle and I'm always on live being watched? Like, what the fuck y'all be talking about is just craziness. Like, y'all see me, uh, just random people walking up to my car and shit while I'm sitting there. I've been sitting in front of my house all fucking just all that time. And, nobody ever walked up to my car and said, oh, my phone didn't ring. And nobody saying anything about drugs. Like, what kind of drug dealer am I then if nobody comes to get my drugs? Like that's just stupid, man. Y'all make yourself sound dumb. Like y'all always have drugs on your mind. Something's wrong with that, man.
And gin and tonic, there's a few people that say, "Oh, I got work in the morning," or "Oh, I live in a different time zone." But you're still commenting though. You're still on here. So you know how many people have told me that? They'll be like, "I'm getting ready for bed." 3 or 4 hours later, they're still in the comments. I gotta stop using that excuse to hide. Hide better than that. Like, stop commenting. But some of y'all just have to say something, huh?
Oh yeah, they have to. It's a must. They ain't got nothing else better to do. Their homeboys ain't on and none of that. So they gotta come see. Or they lurking. One of the two. But hey,
So you know Dodge, right?
yeah.
So I asked him, he was on live one day. I asked him if he was going to DOA's trial and sentencing. He said, yeah. So um, if I end up out there, I mean honestly, if I end up going out to LA, I do plan on linking with as many people as I can that everyone kind of has heard of online. Uh, but I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to walk with Dodge, and even you know how he walked up on Fuckboy and was just asking him questions. I want to do something like that with him, and you know, because hey, people can. Hey, he was able to just walk up with the camera without his permission to record, and as long as no one touches me, everything will be fine. It'll just be a conversation type shit. But no one better touch my fucking phone, my camera, no nothing. Because I ain't gonna touch your phone or camera, even as long
Yeah,
as
yeah.
you got it right up in my face, like respectful. I ain't gonna tell you to stop recording me or whatever, but ain't nobody gonna stop me from doing something. Because like I said, I'm not coming down that way for no fucking drama. Uh,
I
so
would neither. I would neither.
huh?
I would. I wouldn't go down there with that bullshit, man. All they're gonna try to do is get you locked up, man.
Yeah, for sure. But, you know, trust me. Before I go before I travel anywhere, I'll look up the laws that uh I need to look up. Like for example, if I plan on carrying a firearm, I gotta look up to see if a specific state is legal. California ain't, so of course I'm not gonna be stupid and carry. But yeah, if it was Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, like Texas, where you could open carry or constitutionally carry, which is open carry or concealed without a permit, um, no one would ever know if I had it on me or not. You wouldn't see it at all. You wouldn't see no bulge. You wouldn't see nothing. And that's not a threat. I'm just saying, like, I don't like to show guns walking around because one, it makes you a target of getting your shit taken up off of you, getting robbed with your own, uh, it really, in my opinion, doesn't intimidate nobody. If you got it on your hip, to me, it looks like you're a cop. Um, and yeah, three, they know you got something on you. It's better for nobody to know you got nothing. But
I was always taught never pull that motherfucker out unless you intend to use that bitch.
yeah, and with me now, once I got older and really started, paying attention to gun laws and all that type shit. Now it's even if you pull your gun out, don't point it at nothing that you ain't willing to destroy. And because yeah, if it's a mass shooting situation or something, you gotta pull it out. It's best believe you have it held down like that. Because once it's like that, everything that is in front of that damn barrel, it should be getting holes in it. There should be no reason why you up it until it's time to start shooting. That's actually one of the rules, basic rules for carrying a motherfucking gun. And not just, you gotta, man, if you can't just think, oh, this person's shooting at me, so I'm gonna get my gun out and start shooting. You gotta do a bunch of things real quick. You can't just think, let me shoot back. You gotta be able to know you gotta be able to pay attention. What is behind the target that you're shooting at? Is it kids or other people, houses? You gotta worry about that too, because if you ain't a good shot, or even if you're a good shot and you shoot and it goes through that human, it's going to keep going and hit something else, and you will be charged for that. So if you don't know that, you better go learn your shit before you think about carrying a gun and then being able to go use it in a situation. Because I'm telling you, if you don't know that, if you don't know nothing, when you go to court, even if they say you're innocent for self-defense, the other attorney is going to ask you, okay, how much training have you had? Do you know anything about gun safety? Could you tell me real quick anything you might know? And if you don't know, they may say, what's the 4 or 5 basic rules of gun safety? If you don't know that, you're in a case where there's a jury, yeah, it's going to look bad on you. It's a big responsibility carrying a gun. It ain't just, oh, I can carry it. Now I'm safe. It can protect anybody else. No, there's more to it. If you don't know it, I'm not saying don't carry a gun. I'm just saying you better go do your homework, because after the shot, there's so much into it. So much
You
into it.
gotta live with the outcome of that shot too.
Yeah. I ain't gonna give all my game out on here because some of this game costs. It's costed me. Like where I've had to pay to get into some of these seminars and shit. When to shoot. When to shoot. Not can I shoot. No, when. When is the right time to shoot? That's just kind of a little example. People just think that they can shoot when they want, and like I said, and I'm just like, this is just anybody can look this shit up. Like I said, don't point it at nothing you ain't willing to destroy, and also know what the fuck is
I'll be right back. I gotta get something out my car.
beyond your target. Because I'm telling you, if you do not, and you start shooting, let me just use an example of Brett Hankinson's bitch ass, who's locked up right now. It's because him being a cop, he didn't follow the basic rules. You don't shoot at nothing you can't see. You don't shoot through a fucking window you don't know what's behind it. And even if there was a shooter inside the window, it's really unsafe to start blasting back if you can't see him. Because just like with Brett Hankinson, bullets went through ceilings, went through walls and shit. That's why he's in prison right now. That's crazy to say. He's in prison right now instead of he's facing prison time. No, that bitch is in prison right now because he's a dumbass and can't stand motherfuckers like that. They want to they think they can just start shooting shit up just because they think they're on the right or whatever. You better look beyond and think. You could be in a real deal self-defense situation, but if you shoot through windows and you didn't know what was beyond that, that's on you. Get your shit right.
Yeah, man. But you're in possession of a gun, man. You're responsible for a lot of things that can happen. People think that shit gives them power. Nobody's scared of a gun, man.
Yeah.
And if you have that kind of mind frame, most likely it's gonna turn into a bad situation, and you're gonna find yourself in a jam that you ain't gonna be able to talk your way up out of. If you walking around thinking that you got a gun and you better, it can stop anybody from hurting you or harming you, and you just think you could do whatever with it. However, it's probably not going to turn out good, man, if you feel that gives you some kind of mighty power over any man or any human, basically. Bullets don't have no names, man.
I learned that shit as a youngin'. I ain't gonna lie. And I believe this is kind of I call it like a disease. I don't know. Trigger happiness. Anybody can get it. If you've ever, especially if you was younger, when you get a hold of a pistol and you're told that you can use that as much as you want, or say you bought it. I'm talking about as a teenager or some shit, even as an adult. Once you get it, you do feel powerful. You do, because now a motherfucker that can't fight for shit is like, oh, I'll blow a motherfucker down now, and it can happen. So yeah, and then people want to just want to shoot it so bad, so they'll go outside, shoot it in the air. I've done that, but um if you're an adult and you got if you're trigger happy and shit, go to the range.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. That's where you could go and don't have to worry about
Yeah, stay out of
harm.
trouble. With the guns, don't do shit to get them taken away. Don't go do everything legal, bro. Get a membership, because I know how it is at the range. If you're doing it paying day passes, bruh, you ain't gonna get very much training in. You might as well get the whole year to where you could go every day, all day, like I do. But I get the family membership. That way, anybody that wants to come with me, yeah, I get them right. I get all my family right. Teach them the basic shit, all that. Um, at one point, was it maybe 2 or 3 years ago. At first, I kind of was wanting to become a can't even think of the name. Basically, like a trainer, a safety trainer. I was like really into the shit. I was getting connected with different people. Uh, like Glock, for example. I didn't know that Glock was a last name. So the first time I heard, oh yeah, Mr. Glock, I thought they was just like made their own nickname with the gun, Mr. Glock. Oh yeah, Mr. Glock. He this and that, this and that. Wait, so Mr. Glock. So basically, what it is, Glock will hold these different things at ranges, and really it's an advertisement to sell certain guns, but they'll let you shoot a 22 and a 9mm. It could be different Glocks, but they'll let you shoot it without a red dot, and then one with red dots, two without red dots, and two with red dots. And like I said, it's like a sell. They basically want you to see what the difference is using a red dot. Um, and then they give out little goodies like stickers, might be a lanyard, and it's always a fucking drawing to win a gun, whatever gun it is that they have that they're giving away that day. But if you don't want that gun, you can go get another gun, but it has to be the same price. And I was pissed off because the last two Glock days, the same bitch won. I said, oh no, oh no. And this is a city-wide, well, not even just city-wide, the whole area. You know, you don't even have to be there. You just, you know, it could be at a pawn shop. It could be anywhere where they sell guns and shit. You could put your drawing, your name in the drawing, right? And somehow, 2 years in a row, this woman won it. The first year, you know, she was happy. Well, then the second year came, and the owner walked up to her. Now, this was a woman that I'm assuming he probably thought was sexy. Like he looked a little thirsty, and he was like, you know, I wouldn't be mad if you won again. And I was just like thinking, get the fuck out here. She's married, even though her husband wasn't there on the second time. The first time, she just gave him, just here, this is for you. So when they called a woman's name, I was pissed because I'm like, damn. I look at her and she don't have she's just looking at the ground with no facial expression. So I was like, all right, who won? So there was like, are they here or is it someone that just dropped off a raffle? And she goes, it's me again. And everyone kind of goes, are you serious? She's like, I did at first I wasn't gonna say anything because I didn't want people thinking it was rigged. And I'm like, yeah, I definitely think it's fucking rigged. You know what I'm saying? You got people coming to spend money and shit, and then give it to the same bitch 2 years in a row. Yeah, she just don't need to show up next time because if she wins again, I probably won't be allowed back. Yeah, I probably will say some shit because hell no.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, if she would win 3 times in a row, that's gotta be what it is. That would be crazy.
Hmm. And honestly, it should be coming up again, if I'm not mistaken. They usually do two times a year, but they didn't. It seems like they're only going to do it once this year, but I don't know. Hopefully, I get to make it there. Uh, I just be. I mean, it's normally from 10 to 12. Like I said, you don't have to be there, but um, I'd be busy as during the day. I'd be busy as fuck. And now with basketball and football, season's about to or not basketball, soccer and football is about to be over, and then basketball is just gonna come right fucking behind it. Uh, yeah, no, when it comes even just coaching alone, I'd be busy as fuck. So getting money, running errands, and all that shit. It's almost impossible for me to do a live during the day. I've tried it, but if I do, I could be on here for like an hour, and then damn, yo, I'm sorry, I gotta go. You know.
So they it's a bigger picture, and like I'm willing to be the sacrifice at this time, but the table's gonna turn, and I'ma shine. It's all good, man. The truth gonna come out, and cause trust me, whatever happens in the dark will come to the light. It may not be what we want to expose it, but if we keep knocking on that door and pushing that door, it's gonna pop. It's all gonna come flooding up.
Man, yeah, we
People do shit in the dark for so long, man, before something happens and something is done to where you piss the wrong person off. And
damn, Miss Becky going on
none
a
of
date.
us know where. Go ahead.
I seen Miss Becky said, "Have a great night, guys. It's Friday and date night." I said, "Oh shit, Miss Becky going on a date?" Tell that man I said you better treat you good or woman. I'm
Good
sorry, but I
night, Miss Bucky.
hey, yeah. If anybody that's doesn't have my email, get it. Boss Talks Podcast 777 at gmail.com. Reach out to me. Um, Especially if I communicate with you in the comments or some shit. Like there's just some shit that we can't talk about online because it's nobody's business. So, um, yeah, I want everybody to hit me up, and if I already got y'all's email, I'll be reaching out to y'all. But we all got to kind of be on well, not all, but a lot of us may not be understanding what the hell is going on. And if we don't, we can't all be on the same page, you know, especially if something is going on behind the scenes and we're not bringing it on here. Now, not all y'all will know. I'm talking about people that me and Cracky trust. And there might, I don't know, there may be some people that Cracky trusts more than I do, and vice versa, you know. But I ain't even gonna like hint at what I'm wanting to chop it up about. It's just, and it's not even just one thing. It's for now, the future. Like we all gotta be able to communicate with each other about certain shit that we're not gonna talk about on here. You know, because what if it's something we don't want to talk about, and y'all may bring it up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to be like, hey, yo, we don't talk about that. No. So yeah, y'all hit me up. You just say what's up, what's good, whatever, and we'll go from there. But everybody that I normally chop it up with through email, I'll reach out to y'all first.
And my thing is, if you don't care for me, I understand, and I gotta respect that. But if you any kind of human being and you know right from wrong, and you want the truth, and come on, man, you gotta stand for what's right. You don't have to support me, but at least stand with me. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
The fuck.
I don't. I ain't trying to harm nobody, man. All I do is work and real. But like everybody know how I rock, and like yeah, I got a foul mouth. But if you don't fuck with me and talk shit about me, I'm not gonna say nothing to you. I'm not gonna sneak do it behind your back and play like I fuck with you. Now, if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. I mean, there's certain channels I don't go in, and I don't even lurk. Like that's the thing. I don't go in somebody's shit because then it's gonna make me respond and shit. If I don't watch you, then I don't know what the fuck you're saying. So I don't know what to fucking say to respond. Like if I don't fuck with somebody and don't like somebody, I'm not gonna go in their chat. And sometimes if I don't come in there, it's not because I don't. It might possibly, most likely, but if I coexist with you in other chats, then it's not a problem. It's not you, but I just don't have the time to personally be in everybody's live and focus on what I need to do in life. Like that's just impossible. But if I coexist with you in a chat and I know that's you and I don't come at you, I don't have a problem with it. Or you, whoever that person may be. I just don't have time to personally, if you do have a live or on the channel, I just don't have time. And I need to focus on what I need to focus to keep in tune. But it's mighty funny that uh, all of a sudden all this stuff is going on with monetizations and shit getting took and all this, and nobody's live anymore. Like a lot of weird, sketchy shit's going on, and nobody's in line. What people like act like people don't notice that they behind the scenes either doing work, trying to get some shit done to be sneaky, or they just know they threw a rock and they scared of the rock breaking a window and coming back. Oh fuck you! Take a bath. Go find. See what I'm saying? But y'all can't stand me. But all y'all talking about me. Z, I've never had scabies, man, and I don't want them. Please stay away from me. Please, ma'am. I don't want to get porked by the porcupine. Okay? You see world, Shamu built, saggy to the baggy. Please, I don't want scabies. Leave me alone now. You elephant trunk looking thing, you.
All right, who is Z?
Scabies. That's the one that was in the yurt with Bufferton that night. And Chi. Z and Chi.
All right. So this is Z's page. The Z turns the page.
Yeah. But boy, I got some funny pictures of her. But I don't want to show pictures and all that. I don't want to get nobody in trouble and all that. But boy, I think I showed you. Man, that's remember they was. I said, man, they in there for a reason. But I, yeah.
So Z, you and Chi, Z and Chi. Why is DOA letting y'all nut ride so hard? Not literally. Don't take
Is Mo ashtray Mo? I wonder who Mo is. Mo, come up on panel, man. You always got something to say.
it. Z and Chi. Do y'all see, motherfuckers, how a real motherfucking chat is supposed to be ran? You don't fucking delete everything just because uh DOA don't like it. Y'all, you know damn well y'all only do that because someone is keeping it real, or even if it's a lie.
Yeah, Sandy Hill, yeah. Z is uh that Z turns the page or Z victim of no one, whatever the hell it is. I don't know. Why y'all never hit the link, man?
It's
Y'all
DOA.
all got all this shit to talk. Like it's just crazy how you have so much to say, but can't show your face and say it. Like, it's crazy.
Is DOA gonna be mad? Is he gonna cut you off if you come hit the link? You do know you don't have to come on and be like buddies, because that's not what's gonna happen, even if you wanted to. But is he gonna cut you off completely if you hit the link? If so, you're cowards. Can't stand on your own fucking 10 toes. You know, we don't rock that way over here. I don't tell Cracky if he's in someone's chat, all right, bro, you can't come over here if you're in that chat. Y'all are some scary ass. Like that just shows y'all are this close from breaking apart. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't trust each other, if y'all think, oh, you're in that person's chat, so you must be against me. Yeah, we don't do that over here.
Man, I don't tell nobody where they can go, where they can't go. Like that's just crazy. People be controlling, and they making an excuse. And like, if you got something to say, panel up. All right, let's have a conversation then. Everybody there, oh, he's gonna curse. No, I'm not. Come on, come up here and let's talk. Just don't try to be funny and stick me out in kind of way. But you want to have a conversation? Come on. Like, but it's just amazing how people could do whatever they want and feel nobody can't talk back and say nothing back and have a voice like a little spoiled little brat. But whatever, yo.
DOA, I don't know if you heard him. He was like, I'm just on the path and I can't be stopped. I'm glad that he feel well. He don't really feel that way. He's just trying to toughen himself up, you know, give his with a little bit of liquid courage type shit. But you can do all that bullshit, but guess what? At the end of the day, you're still going to prison. At the end of the fucking day, you're still going to fucking prison for what you did. You know, everyone is out here just wondering if you're going to prison, but it's not like you got a case where the jury or anybody could find you not guilty. Your shit is on video. How can you beat that, bitch? The only thing that you could win is by getting a lesser charge, like with a plea. But you're getting charged, nigga.
See, I think he's gonna use that excuse that he he's going quiet. He don't want to talk, but yet he's doing all kind of dirty, evil shit behind the scenes while remaining quiet, playing like he can't get on here because he don't want to talk about his case. But he's doing all because all the background sneaky shit he brags about doing.
In the timeline, master timeline, you are dumb as fuck. How- well, I guess you don't have to. I mean, if you want to, whoever's in the chat or anybody, I was gonna say how many people got that motherfucking master um timeline screenshotted. But really, you don't have to screenshot it. I mean, you could just screen record because he shows it on live and shit like a dumbass. But he really thinks the timeline is gonna win. Now that he's done figured out that AI cannot help him, you know. Now he's he should have knew if AI wasn't gonna help him, there's no way around. He can't beat it. He ain't. Even if he gets an attorney, he cannot beat this shit.
I think he knows that. That's why he's starting chaos.
Yo, yeah, he's trying to bring other people down. Him and the other fucker ZDT. They're like, oh shit, I'm actually might be going to jail. Well then this is wrong. This ain't fair. So I'm about to take other people down, even though they're the ones that did it to themselves. It's not like other people said, you know what? We're gonna get him in trouble for everything that he said online. No, it's everything that you did to yourself. And it took a mother to say, fuck this shit. I'm defending my son and I'm getting RO. He took her strategy. He took her strategy.
Yeah.
And if you don't, those out there that like to put my name in their titles, if you don't want someone talking shit about you, keep their name out your motherfucking mouth and off your channel and your title and shit. Because if you can do it, we can do it.
And shout out to Solomon, man. I hope you striving to be the best man you can be. I hope you're on the right path, continuing to stay out of trouble, stay focused, and do right in life, man. You're a bright young man, bro, with a bright future. You can become anything and anybody you want to be, man. Stay focused and salute out to you, man. Take care, man.
Who is that?
Solomon.
Already, yeah. Shout out to Solomon. Man, that would be crazy if I ever got to have him on here. Just chop it up with him, which I know he probably couldn't talk much about the case anyway, but there's other shit to talk about. I mean, he's 18, so 18 now, so I mean, because I don't have minors on this show, so
I bet Solomon a whole different person from when he used to be out there. When you that young, you mature fast. He was just 16. Solomon probably looked different and all that. But he was just a kid out there. Do I agree with everything he did? No. But a kid gonna be a kid, man.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't agree with any person underage being at a protest that could get violent. But shit, during the ICE, well, it's either the ICE protest, I think it was. It was a woman in a wheelchair, and she had her 2 daughters, which if I had to guess, 12 and under for both. Well, maybe one might have been 11 or 12, and the other one was probably a few years younger than her, holding up signs and shit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I could do that. Because the signs are something that some people could have, disagree with. And if I had a kid out there and they're holding a sign and someone just smacks that damn sign out their hand, yeah, there's other ways to show your kids how to stand up for yourself and when to do it. And, you know, hell no. Because, I mean, kids, I remember back in 2020, it was a teenager, may have been 16 or 17, something like that. She just was there to support, and she got shot in the face with a rubber bullet. And it really looked like she got shot with something sharp because it hit her right here and it split. Like it split her eye open like that to where she's gonna they was gonna have to squeeze it like that to stitch it up.
Dang.
That's why a lot of times protests get violent and they start looting and burning shit. Because I mean, who wouldn't do some shit like that if a kid got a random kid that wasn't doing shit got popped in their face? Hell no. This country's getting fucking crazy. And I just want to say real quick, Nick, if anybody that likes Nick Shirley, and I've played some Nick Shirley videos on here, I honestly am starting to think he is a fucking CI or CHS. There's no way that, and the gangs out here allowing him to pull up and they take him around the hood and shit. Y'all are dumb because he's a fucking CI. He's giving information back to the possibly even the president now, because he was at that roundtable talk. And he does ride-alongs with ICE. Like this dude got arrested, and I don't even know how. He's not he's a independent journalist, is what he calls himself, but he's not real fucking media. He don't have any media passes, so he was able to do a fucking ride-along with ICE, and then once they arrest him, and he can speak Spanish too. So he'll walk up to him with his little camera or microphone. You know that same little one that Dicker chick got, the one that can clip on your shirt, and she's always holding it like this. Yeah, he goes around when they're in cuffs, and he'll say some shit like, "Do you still wish that you or no?" One jail he went to the El Salvadorian prison where all of them's like locked up with their enemies, and he asked him a question in Spanish. Do you still wish that you was a gangster, or do you regret being a gangster? And the dude was like, "You're shaking his head, no." But yeah, he goes on these ride-alongs with the feds or ICE, and when they make arrests, he'll go up to him and speak to him in Spanish. Like, I don't even know why the fuck they allow him to do it. I don't know if it's because they're like, "Oh yeah, this is a guy that got to meet Trump and go sit at a Antifa roundtable with them." I don't know. Little shit like that. People in the protest, y'all need to be careful, especially in Portland and Chicago, and basically the places that these so-called journalists are going and reporting certain shit. They are literally reporting it. They say they're reporting it for y'all. They're reporting it for the feds because they're wanting the feds to do something. I've been done said the National Guard, they're not doing shit. You might have seen a couple of videos in Chicago or Portland where they may have assisted with an arrest. They're wasting money sending these people out. As I told you, here in Memphis, they aren't doing shit. They're all downtown and all down Bill Street. Bill Street is just bars. Bars and it's not even a block. Like I wouldn't even say a half a block. You got Bill Street here. Like I said, the whole street, you can't even drive down it. It's just all bars where anybody can walk up and down, loud music right here. And then right back here is the FedEx Forum Stadium where the Memphis Grizzlies play. So it's lit all in that area, right? All every day, even on Sunday. If you want to party, you could, just walk up and just walk around and you gonna get some whatever you need. Your action from a female. If you just want to hear music, you don't get it all. But um yeah, they're not doing nothing. They're not here to arrest nobody. So why are they here? Don't make sense. The FBI or the FBI, the National Guard ain't helping nothing. I know some people's like, don't you want them to come so they can eliminate crime? They're not doing anything to eliminate crime. They're not making it, they can't make arrests yet. They're not wearing masks. They're wearing masks in Chicago and Portland because they're being targeted. Literally. They got money put on their head. The chief of police got like 50 racks put on his head, right? So this is what they're starting to do, put money on people's heads. So what do you think is going to happen? They about to pull the National Guard back because they're in danger. Which trust me, I do not support none of this. My point is, there's been so many people that thought when the National Guard got sent out, crime was going to drop. I knew that wasn't going to happen. You would have to have so many National Guard in every fucking hood. And Memphis is spread the fuck out. Like I said, the National Guard is only downtown. That's, a big tourist spot. So yeah, the crime and Trump,
That's in every city though. That
yeah,
they send them to, it's always in the tourist spots. It's
yep,
not in the hoods.
yep, yep. And it's like, come on now. When you really look at the stats, yeah, it goes down where the tourist areas happen, but that's not where it really, really goes down, you know? So nothing is going to change, even though Trump is saying that they've changed. DC, Memphis. He's like, oh, Memphis? Oh, give us another couple of weeks and we'll have that thing really, really good. No, you ain't. You ain't even doing anything. And if there's military that show up with masks or without masks, that lets you know right there they don't plan on doing shit. Because if they got masks, that means they're going to be doing something they shouldn't be doing. They're going to be doing all kinds of arrests that could, put a target on their back. But no, they're not wearing masks for a reason. They're not. Look, they're not doing any arrests in Memphis, in Tennessee. Let's just say Tennessee, because no, it's probably not going to be that way in anywhere else, like Chicago. I know y'all seen videos where the military helped drag a woman or some shit across the street, the sidewalk. But trust me. And then Jessica, the one that's in LA, she I don't know if y'all saw her video where she flew to Chicago. Her title was I flew to Chicago to see if it was a real war zone. And it wasn't. Like 7 people ended up getting arrested, which was after their curfew was 6 o'clock. In Central Time with Chicago, same time as I am and Cracky, at 6 o'clock, still broad daylight. Who wants to be on a curfew at 6 o'clock? It don't make no sense. And I think it's crazy that they could put a curfew that early on a protest. Because it's like, well, when you do that, that literally means that you're stopping someone from protesting. I never seen in the Constitution where it says you're allowed to protest, but you can't at these specific times. I haven't seen that before.
Me either. I thought a protest was to disrupt and, you know, get hurt, be heard.
Be heard. And Wanda Lisa, no, it's already happened. People are fighting in front of the National Guard. Especially if they're being told National Guard can't arrest anybody, any criminal or just anybody's like, oh, okay, so they got those big guns for nothing? The only reason they got those big guns is for anybody that wants to try to do some type of shooting. That's the only, you know. But yeah, trust me, Juan Lisa, they are knocking motherfuckers out in front of the cops.
Mo, shut the fuck up, Mo. You a coward sitting in the chat.
But you're a coward though, Mo. You haven't.
Demon Tonica still here. Turn it in. Have you ever heard of trolling? Like,
Memphis is bad. Yeah, I swear on the corner of my eye, I thought you said Memphis has like good barbecue or something. Ava and Hazard, everywhere is bad. But I'm trying to tell y'all that the National Guard isn't doing anything. They're not allowed to do anything yet. Some places like Chicago, yes, but y'all are silly if y'all
don't
think.
pick them up, Mo. Panel up, Mo. You telling me relax, but let's have a conversation. Come on, man. Okay. I wasn't trolling. If you say so.
Jen, you know, I tell people this so many times. You'll be heard a lot more. It'll be a lot louder when you hit the link. Because guess what? Your comment. You think? I mean, if you get put in timeout, all of your comments get removed. Every last one that you put in here, not just one, all of them. But if you come up on this motherfucker on hitting the link, the only way that your shit gets taken off is if I edit the shit and some more stuff. It's just better to hit the link and talk some substance, not just come on here trolling and cussing like that teenager, so-called teenager that hits the link every now and then just to say cuss words. Sound like a damn kid cussing. And DoA, I think he hadn't really been hitting the link very much because he's trying to what's the word? Damage control. He's doing damage control right now. He don't want to fuck up, which he already has. I wonder if he'll allow anybody on the list to come visit him that's not cool with him. Because it ain't like they can smack him through the glass. But the fuck?
Wait, what? Blank? What?
Not Dippy, Droopy.
What? Like, is there some kind of like I'm not saying I don't trust you, but for other reasons, is there some way like you could get something showing that, or tell me where to look, or something. Not that I don't believe you, for other reasons. Because whoever it is, Droopy always seems to drop in my chat, no matter where I'm at. And if that is, then hmm, okay, thank you. Because I would consider what Droopy does, that's somewhat stalking and harassment. Even my first time on X, I've had to block 3 or 4 of those accounts. Like it's becoming, and if that's the case, then that's a problem.
For those, I just put the link. Yeah, y'all go like the new channel. So I know some of y'all already have. Uh, I changed the name. I had planned on doing this like a year to no, it was over a year ago, probably 2 or 3. I was gonna start a channel where it's called React and Interact, and yeah, I was gonna basically just make videos where I'm reacting and interacting, right? So the name is in the pudding. Um, that's the other channel. Y'all go sub up, please. And here soon I'll probably be posting some shit on it. That way, it ain't just a blank channel.
Mm, okay, okay.
Huh. Boss talk. I heard the guy that claims he do watch you telling his chat, get that channel, write it down. What? No, I don't be. Now, if I have, it's nowhere in my brain. I'm searching right now. I cannot find anywhere of me going to someone's chat saying, get that channel, write it down. Sounds like somebody's trying to paint that picture to make it look like, uh, trying to get my shit taken down to, that he doesn't watch me. Uh, now I got you. Sorry, I read it wrong. I bet I know exactly who you talking about. On a sick one. Uh, the only place I've ever heard on a sick one is off of No Jumper. What the fuck is the niggas' names? I forgot. On a sick one, I don't know if you know this, but on a sick one basically means you're high on some drugs. You're on a sick one.
I'm blank. I wonder if that could be AZ Crimson though too, because AZ Crimson admitted that he has like 6 terabytes of videos of me, of footage and shit. No, I don't turn it on. I'm a block everything droopy. I don't know. It's just kind of sick. I don't even go to his channel or whatever the fuck it is. You got all your time spent on me. That means I'm living rent free in your head. Even when you sleep in bed, I'm living rent free in your head. Come on, man. Shit was crazy. Yeah, cause they fraud you right there. Others just sat there and video recorded me, probably more than AZ. So, you know,
Is just curious, is that where you got that name? Was from them? I'm trying to think of the motherfuckers that be saying it. How the fuck I forget his name?
cause it's just crazy, man. Clearly, ain't nobody trying to take nothing off of YouTube and bring it in real life. Man, ain't nobody on the internet, period. It's not worth my freedom, man. Like they think I'm Crash Out Kenny, whatever you want to call me, but I'm not. You can call me Crash Out Kenny, but you can't call me stupid. Cause nobody on the internet is worth me losing my fucking freedom for. Cause you said something. Oh, you made a video. Oh, who gives a fuck? Like, that shit don't bother me, man. For the weak-minded wannabe bullies, it is because they think they could bully everybody. So when somebody don't want to get bullied and stand up, they can't handle it. It's like they in a frenzy. They don't know what the fuck to do because they used to just get in their way, bullying shit. But they just following using my blueprint too. They think they doing what I'm doing, and they follow my blueprint. But you don't know what I'm doing. But I make you famous. Shut up, shut it, Genie DB. Shut it up, Genie DB, and feed my chickens. Go in the kitchen and make me a sandwich.
Y'all scary motherfuckers. Hit the link.
I'm 4'9". Okay, if you say I'm 4'9", bro, I'm 4'9". What can I do about it? If you
Zero
say
is
I'm 4'9", so I'm 4'9". Okay,
4'9"
okay.
or 4'6". That's how tall Zero is.
Like, yeah, if you say I'm 4'9", then I'm 4'9", bro. What you want me to say? Like, just some of the shit. Jackie's 4'9". So fucking what if I'm 4'9"? And
And for you slow fucks, that does him saying "and" doesn't mean that he's admitting to that at all.
like I can prove right now that I'm not 4'9", but I don't have to. Like you can't go in a license and tell them you're a fucking foot higher and they go for it. You know, you do have to stand against the fucking ruler. You fucking idiots. So if you say I'm 4'9" and I say I'm not, I have the receipt that's stamped and certified, but I don't have to prove that to anybody. Because obviously, anybody with common sense that has seen me stand up to shit and against shit, obviously you can tell I'm not 4'9". But if you want to say I'm 4'9", then I'm 4'9". Man, yuck mouth. Yuck mouth. She's still around. He ain't gonna turn against us. She know too much. Them two turn on each other, bring it all down. But they be talking about each other behind each other's back. Trust me. Trust me. They talk about each other behind their back, each other's back. They all do. But them two, but they got to keep it under wraps because they got so much dirt on each other. Neither one can afford to make the other one too like pissed off. Or you never know what it might come down to. Allegedly. So what? Turning it in and upside out. So what? See, Jen and Tonica, you talking about you came in here in peace and all that, and you going at somebody. No, no, no. Nobody is gonna want to talk or have some kind of peaceful conversation, and you can't even apologize and have a conversation without trying to be a bully. Because while you always used to go all around trying to call me out for envy, what you got to say for yourself now? Especially that snotty done kicked you to the curb. Gin time, cause you used to always pop up. Well, Henry this, and Henry that, and Henry this, and Henry that, and Henry this. Because I called him out early on. But for the wrong reason, but that's not the way you go about shit. You trying to sell somebody a dream to outdo somebody and You know your dream is can't become a reality just to look bigger and better and sell somebody else and out make them look like the Bufferton they are. That still ain't doing no better because you're selling dreams that you know can't become reality. And to me, that wasn't cool, and I called you out. Jen and Tonica used to always come at me. What up, Mark? 'Cause at one time they was talk about getting ground penetrating machines and all kind of shit that I ain't even heard of. And I always ain't nobody gonna let you bring no ground penetrating machine and roll it across L. Ron Hubbard a few times and F Science ain't gonna come out and say something and run you the fuck up out of there.
What was they wanting to do?
Talking about they was gonna get a ground penetrating machine to run across L. Ron Hubbard to see where the tunnels were and shit. Like ain't nobody was and Emery was saying that shit, like selling the fucking community. Man, ain't nobody. Come on, man. Let's use common sense. Them people is not gonna let that happen.
Hmm.
Then it went to, oh, I could get all that. I could get all that. I ain't no problem. Money ain't a thing. Money ain't a thing. Then it was nobody can't won't use it or operate it. Not like that shit. It was just a joke, man. Like, don't do that to people and sell somebody a dream that you know ain't gonna happen in reality. That was a bunch of shit.
Yo, I'm curious how that little protest is supposed to happen or how it's supposed to go. Like, cause since it's in LA, the street's gonna kick his ass out the protest or anyone else. Like, I hope immediately people just start saying he's an agitator. He ain't welcome here. He ain't even from here. That's why he has the ankle monitor on, shit like that. I'm curious how long he'll last. Cause I bet he's charging up all his little uh loudspeakers or whatever. And yeah. Does anybody know what time the protest starts?
Yeah, you say so, Chin. You always would go out your way in all the chats and ask me. You would go out your way in Bufferton's chat to come ask me, what about Envy? Something to do with Envy. You kept dragging it on and on and on when people quit talking about it. I wasn't even talking about it no more. Yet you always found a way to bring it up.
Well, if all right, I'm confused. So is there another city, which I know LA or California has a bunch of big cities, but I assume that he was speaking about going to the protest in LA for the No Kings. But if he's going to like Bay Area or something like that, I guess he probably won't get kicked out, but I hope he goes to the LA one. Wow, he said he's afraid to be in LA. No, he's not. That's a grift. He hasn't got the protest in a little bit. Matter of fact, since I've been back doing YouTube again, he hasn't done one protest. When I got started doing YouTube again, he was already pretty much kicked out the motherfucking streets.
Get him out of there. He's an agitator. He don't mean nobody no good. He's there to disrupt the protest and make that shit. Like, lad, like I somebody from Scream, he went to making a scene. You remember that, boss? You heard of that? When he tackled that lady and shit?
No, I didn't know he tackled a lady.
Running from a plastic knife?
Oh, are you talking about the Scream?
Yeah.
He tackled a lady?
Yeah, he tackled the lady from running because he was literally running. And he, boom, like
Oh.
barreled the lady.
Um, Wanda Lisa, well, I heard him say, um, I'm excited to go to the or I'm excited about the No Kings protest this weekend. That's gonna be fun. So that just made me assume that he's talking about going, you know. Cause I mean protest, if you watch it, that ain't fun. You get to kind of watch some shit, but being at the protest, yeah, you know
Susan.
by trolling.
And from Canada, no. Man, he damn near flatlined that lady, man. He was running like literally trying to get, I don't know what he was telling people. This dude had a big ass knife and all. He was telling all kind of people. And he took off running because the dude popped out and he literally like bam, full speed. He fell too.
If anybody has that video, I would love to see it. If it's on your page, let me know where to go. I want to see it because at first I thought you was meaning like he purposely did it
No,
because
I don't want to say he purpose. I mean, with him, you never know. But I don't. I would hope not. 'Cause,
yeah.
man, he was running full speed and boom.
And see that's crazy as fuck. Like I definitely want to see not just that part, but the before because I've seen part of that where he's like, and this is what's crazy that the dude that was dressed up in the scream mask, he was like way away from him. So for him to just be able to point him out and be like, he has a knife.
And
That's weird.
then scream homeboy or something, and some other dude they was getting into it, bumping here. "Ah." And then that dude just started saying he got a knife. He got a knife. Him right there. He got a knife. Like, telling, screaming that shit. And then like since he want to do that, I guess he was moving around, kind of, I guess, trolling him in a way. That dude took off and straight barreled that lady, bro. Ah, I know she had to be sore the next day. He smacked the shit out of him. Boom, hard. They both fell. He all shook up, still getting up, telling people he had a knife and all this crazy shit, man. That shit was crazy, man.
Shit. I know I was seeing some people speak about celebrities and shit. I know in LA, like I said, I don't know about the tunnels for Scientology, but the tunnels, some tunnels in LA, for example, um, we all know celebrities are going to get harassed for pictures and shit.
Yeah. So
And
glad.
there's a dude that said he worked at in a tunnel underground, where the average person isn't allowed to know where it's at. But yeah, it was a Starbucks underground that celebrities used, and they was like, "What celebrities have you seen?" And the dude was like, I can tell you right now, what kind of coffee Will Smith drinks, and what was another one? Seinfeld, I think he mentioned, and he was like, and they don't pay. You know, they don't give tips. That's just basically a way for them, I guess, to go get coffee and not have to, worry about motherfuckers fucking with them so that they can just get coffee and go to work. Um, so that's just what I've heard of. I haven't seen actual tunnels, and I know they exist for sure because I have seen some like conspiracy theory type shit. Like it was a mountain, and I'm talking about they could have had the amount of road up under this mountain. It goes left, right. I mean, you'll get lost in that bitch. But it's so big, you could have speed races in that bitch, like a drift race, because I mean, just straight. It's long roads, long paved roads, and everything. And the video I seen, you would see military guys just randomly walking around, in there. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of tunnels that are around.
Look what the cartel could do with tunnels, underground tunnels and shit, and get people through. So just imagine if you legally doing this shit and they people aware and have the right support and shit to fucking do what you're doing.
Like Elon Musk, he already has actively started making tunnels for AI. Like it's basically gonna be a a way so that people to cut down traffic. Like right now, I think he's just trying shit out. Um, but yeah, LA traffic, which I hope I don't ever have to get in LA traffic. That I've seen pictures and videos. If someone don't have enough gas in they shit, they're fucked. You know. But yeah, they definitely got different tunnels for different shit. And the cartel, they got the money to buy anything they need to buy. So it's not, I know a lot of people think that they're just building tunnels with shovels and maybe some excavators or some shit. But there's this big circle thing where they basically make real deal tunnels to drive under um, and yeah, it's this thing. I mean, it's huge and it comes in from one way, and the tip of it has all these different grinders, and it goes slow as fuck, but it has a lot of water so that it don't burn up and fuck the machine up, and then before you know it, it'll cut out a perfect circle, um, out the end that it comes out. That's the shit Elon Musk be and anybody else that builds underpasses and shit like that. I'm sure someone in the cartel has bought one of those, you know, because you could go so deep, I mean, bunker deep, you know. That's the type of shit they use for bunkers to go deep, deep. That's why, when Trump was like, the wall, I'm like, or he said, we built a wall that's unclimbable. We got the best climbers in the world to try and they can't do it. Well, we know that they've been coming from under the wall. And then he tried to say, well, the wall goes 8 foot deep and it has sensors and all that. I don't know if that's true or not, but if they're gonna build a tunnel, I'm sure it's gonna be deeper than 8 foot. I don't know. But and the wall is very climbable. Kids can do it. They've showed so I've seen so many videos of kids coming across the border with the new walls and shit. I don't know. If he I don't know. If someone is desperate, they gonna figure a way. If
Yeah.
they're running from cartel or anything dangerous, they gon' they gonna get through. Cause you gotta think about it. There's still some border that don't have a fence. It's just wide the fuck open. I don't know. And Canada is wide open. They never ever talked about building a wall around Canada. Well, they may have talked about it, but they never did it.
People gonna do it regardless, man. There's a will, there's a way. And cartels gotta keep money flowing. They're gonna figure out how to get people through. Them guys is smart, man. There people studying this shit, man. How to do what they do. They Their law. It's always gonna be a problem. I don't think Nothing man build can stop it. Like it some kind of way it's gonna happen. Just like everything else gets. There's
What
there's gonna be people that get brought through.
Wanda Lisa, um, is there a link or a video? I want to look into that. I didn't know that. She said the guy that allegedly shot Charlie Kirk was digging a tunnel at his parents' house to connect to the university's tunnel. He was almost connected. The odd thing, his parents didn't hear the digging. Now look. And because of right now, we don't know all the facts, but the FBI has lied to us so much that I don't believe that he's the shooter. The guy that allegedly has a trans woman, because there's just been too many lies. He did not get shot with the 30-06. And it hasn't came out, but Candace Owens, knows a lot because she was cool with Charlie, she said, I can say that it wasn't a 30-06 that he got shot with, because a 30-06 would have blew his neck off. If it would have hit him in his neck like that, he would have been decapitated. He wouldn't have a head. I mean, he wouldn't have a neck. His head would have fell off. That's how powerful that shit is. But a bullet was removed, very small, well, a lot smaller than that. So my assumption is a 5.56 or 2.23. But there's just too much. They're finding the alleged shooter at different places when the shooting apparently happened. People at the rally, so many fucking lies. One guy was like, I heard pow pow. And then a guy who was standing in front of him said, oh no, it was just one shot. Not pow pow, it's one shot. And then that same guy that said, oh, I heard pow pow, he got interviewed again in the same around the same campus, same day. And he was saying how he was close. And it was like, what did he say? Did you hear it or did you see anything? And he went, no. Who the fuck goes, no? It just starts giggling about somebody. And this guy also says he was his friend. His friend. I might need to find some of these videos one day and one day we can all do it together, because just at this point, I just don't believe that that's the shooter, just because the FBI has lied to America about this situation more than 5 times. More than 5 times. You know, about the silliest shit that anybody could find out. So, when it comes to all, and I will say a lot of it has to do with Israel. Israel. Charlie Kirk. A lot of y'all didn't know that Charlie Kirk was turning against Israel. He did not want funding from them no more, and he literally said, "I'm not gonna work with." How do you say it? He basically just ain't gonna fuck with them no more. The Israeli right wing, I guess you could say, but y'all will all see that we was lied to. And the reason we was lied to, a lot of the reason was because Israel runs our country. If you don't believe it, look into some of the politics. They're in. It don't matter if you're a Republican, Democrat, Independent. They gonna pay you. They'll pay you to talk good about them. They don't care what party you're in, and that's bad. Especially today, Republicans and Democrats are all against each other, while Israel is just like, I don't give a fuck who's not cool with each other, as long as they're spitting the propaganda they want to be spoken on about. And That's not America first at all.
Say,
Religion.
yo, I'm gonna check out, boss. I'm falling asleep, bro. I
Yeah, you
appreciate
fall
you
asleep
having me
early
on here. Yeah, I've been up all day early trying to get it.
for sure.
I appreciate you, and I tune in. Something gonna shake tomorrow, bro. I'll
For
let you
sure.
know. All
Uh,
right. Good night, chat. Thank y'all. Thank you for your support.
and what I'm saying, I know a lot of y'all don't want to hear that. I get it. Some of y'all are religious and all that. I get it. I get it. I am too. And I don't like to be lied to, especially when someone's trying to manipulate a certain person's religion to basically get away with killing kids. No, they like to say, especially the Christians. Oh, it says in the Bible that this is the chosen land, that we was promised land and all this shit. But these same people are the same people that killed Jesus or Yeshua, whichever name you want to call it. And they still will kill anybody that they think is blasphemous. Judaism and Christianity don't have a damn thing in common. If someone wants to call me anti-Semitic, I'll say, what is that? Because they sure can talk shit about anybody else. A Muslim. What's wrong with being a Muslim? One thing I know about being a Muslim is they show more than any religion out there that they rocking with with God. Their whole their whole being is about God. So yeah, I can go in that conversation with anyone and I will win it too. I'm passionate about when it comes to God. Oh yeah, and ain't nobody gonna fucking manipulate me into thinking and into believing that a country that is killing kids on purpose is in the right. You can't tell me that you could take a kid and put him right here and that the bullet's only gonna go through that kid because they said that, oh yeah, they're using them as human shields. The fuck? You can't use a body, even a dead body don't matter. You can't pick up 2, 3 bodies and put them on top of you and think that it's gonna save you from a missile strike. So I can't stand hearing that fucking shit. And yeah. Whoever it was that said, be careful, there's a lot of mag in here. I don't do my channel simply to make others happy. Especially my subscribers or people that fuck with me. We all have our own beliefs. You feel me? And what I'm saying is it's the truth. If you don't believe me, I mean, you got 2 years of explanations all over the internet. And if you haven't figured that out in 2 years, you ain't watching. But let me switch to Convo real quick. because I see just made me think of something. Um, for all the people out there that's getting their channels taken or videos removed, if you know you didn't do a damn thing wrong, you need to fight back. Plain and simple. Yeah, you can make other channels. Don't only do that. Fight back. However, I don't know, reach out to YouTube, something, and be like, hey, my shit's getting removed and I haven't done a damn thing. Think about somebody that has 1 million or more subscribers, or just making a living, a real good living off of YouTube. And then a bunch of people just want to come together and get their shit taken. For nothing? No. If it is taken and you didn't do a damn thing wrong, you might need to get a lawyer involved. Something. You got to do something. And then possibly all these people that ended up getting your video or channel taken, maybe once you fight back, maybe their channel will get taken once YouTube realizes they did all that because they were haters. Just because someone don't like someone's channel, that don't give them a right to be like, okay, since we all don't like it, let's just get this shit removed. Bitch, no one on here got voted. It's not like the presidency or an election or whatever. You didn't vote for us to get on here and they could just, kick us to the curb. But like I said, everybody on here that thinks that's how what they want to do is keep doing this, it's gonna be done to y'all. Same shit. If that's how y'all want to play. But why we got to do this? What's the fucking point? Now, if you're done with YouTube and you don't want to make any more videos, take your boring ass on somewhere then. Hey, motherfuckers. You get certain people taken off of YouTube. Okay, if you're successful, trust me, motherfucker. It's not gonna just go completely good for you. Once everybody starts fucking up everybody's shit, eventually people's gonna get sick and tired of, oh my God, this person got taken down too. And then one person's gonna go to this platform, and then before you know it, and it will not be it won't be no YouTube, or well, there'll be YouTube, but all the characters involved in this small community may not be the same. But also don't forget, if you think that you can go to another platform, other people can come just as quick. I just ain't trying to have to sit here and keep going and typing in Rumble, X. Look, I had a Twitter way back in the day. Well, I ain't gonna say way back in the day. It's probably 2012, 2011 maybe. And then at that moment, that was back when all you could do was make a title. I thought, dumb as shit. So you gotta make a title that everyone likes so that you can get reshares and shit. Hell no. I can make a title. At that time, I'm like, make a title on Facebook and be able to speak to people and all that. Which, yeah, I know it's different now, but I don't know. Then I know allegedly X is a little more lenient, I guess. You can post, well, no, it is. If they had videos of Charlie Kirk actually getting shot, then I'm sure, if I'm not, yeah, X shows nudity, right? I think they show it all. But a motherfucker like me, y'all wouldn't want me on X. This right here, YouTube, it kind of really puts everybody in their own in their place, because there's only a certain amount that we can say on here, but X or any other place where you really got a lot of freedom of speech and just freedom in general. Is that what y'all want? To send people over to X and all these other places where they'll be able to really talk even crazier about you? Is that what you want? Is that what y'all want? Because think about it. There's going to be people that's still on YouTube. They may be like, man, I'm gonna ask this person if I can screen record that shit and play it on here. I mean, it's still going to be spread, bruh, or talked about. But this whole live, I still haven't seen one person say what Cracky did wrong that could have that got all of these channels taken. He literally wasn't even showing his face on some of them. And people still, and I know, well, I don't know personally, but I do know some of the fucking characters that was involved in doing it. Yes, it was multiple people. Hold on. Chasing Fireflies. Hit the link real quick. If you hit the link. Lying like a motherfucker. He did. Do you got proof? No, you don't. But where's the proof of him stalking her son? Stop lying. Because trust me, everything that you're talking about or even thinking about, I already know about. Done a deep dive in all of it. Because I'd rather speak on something that I know about than something I don't know about. And if I don't know about it, I will tell y'all. I'm really not sure. So don't quote me. I'll say that. But if I don't say it, take it as a fact. Or not. But once you figure it out, you'll be like, damn, boss, I'm lying. Plain and simple. That's why I say my mouth is a receipt. Because if I don't have the receipts right here, right now, all I got is my word. And if I constantly lie, let's be real. If I constantly lie, even the people that are cool with me right now probably won't even just like take my channel seriously because what? What? I don't know how many channels I'm like, I ain't even fucking watching it because I know everything they say is bullshit. So yeah. And now I think it's kind of funny now. DoA, I've caught DoA a couple times saying he wasn't trolling. He's like, my motherfucking mouth is a receipt. Bitch, don't take my quote because I'm dead ass. Dead ass when I say my mouth is a receipt. And for the people that don't believe in that shit, that think that my mouth isn't a receipt, right? Put a list together of all the things that I've lied about. And then I'll go from there. You know. And then if y'all have caught me in all these lies or whatever, then I'll be like, I'll take it down. My mouth is a receipt, I'll take it down. I'll put something different. That's not stalking his son, her son. He was actually looking out when he called on live or whatever the fuck you're talking about. He didn't stalk. He was helping them kids. He called them and said that Dicker Downey was posting pictures of the boys in the locker room. This wasn't just for her son. It wasn't like he just said, oh yeah, she's posting pictures of her son. No. He said because the locker room is literally the bathroom. Well, when you look at it in comparison, you can't have cameras in the bathroom no matter what. And you can't have cameras in the motherfucker. Like, literally, you cannot have cameras pinned up on the wall in a locker room. You know why? I mean, do I really have to go there? In case you don't know, motherfucker. Well, men or women's locker room. They get undressed, they change, or they may even shower. Okay, I'm about to check it. But see, like with yeah, I forgot his name, but yeah, Tyler Robinson. So like, I'm gonna have to pick a day and really go. I guess show y'all what my perspective and why I say I don't think it's him. I don't want y'all to think, oh, he's just a conspiracy theorist. No, I believe something definitely happened, but you gotta understand the FBI ain't doing their job. Independent media, such as Candace Owens, she's breaking it the fuck down, and the reason she really is because she is talking to the Turning Point USA people, getting, for example, text messages, different shit like that. But there's more and more videos coming out. There was a different person on the roof, not the day of, but I want to say a couple days before the shooting of Charlie Kirk. He got up on the roof and dude recorded him, and that dude hopped off the roof or whatever, and then he saw someone standing there with the phone. So then he acted like he was on the phone to basically hit his face. He looked down while he walked past the guy. So really, he didn't get a good glimpse of that person's face. There's a lot of shit like that, Like, for example, the FBI said we found the gun that he was shot with, and then they found some 30-06 rounds, and they had, different words on them and shit. But it wasn't a 30-06 that was pulled out of his neck. There's all types of theories, y'all. That's why, like, right now, we're all kind of like we're not sure for sure. But there's so much out there that it's like they're lying. They're literally lying. I'm gonna do a show on that sometime. Show video after video after video of the way Cash Patel is a lying motherfucker. But you gotta understand too. Look, I've never seen this. If y'all have, let me know which president so I can look it up. I've never seen a president anywhere he goes. If he's, at his whatever the fuck that shit's called, where he speaks from, little stand. Normally, in the past, I would always see maybe the president and maybe the vice president. Maybe. Now, what do we see? We see, you would think, as far as power, he would have it like that. And that's kind of what he's kind of trying to show, I think. But you would think for sure it would be the president and then always the vice president next to him. But no, he wants to have Pam Bondi's ugly ass and maybe Pete Hegseth, But every country already knows that America is powerful. You don't have to show power. That to me looks like you're weak. In my opinion, where you, bruh, America speaks for itself. Like it is. I mean, it is what it is. Everyone knows what's up with us, and yeah, for him to bring all those people I just named plus some, but he'll have the fucking vice president all the way at the end, all the way at the end. It's like, why? Is it maybe he's wanting to give Pam Bondi and Pete Hegseth and Cash Patel more power by bringing them up, so that now that he sees that everyone keeping them close type shit, so that he can run them straight up. What? What do you mean by that, IC? You say don't say report people going to get their karma. What do you mean? Y'all fucking haters are chicken shits that want to stay behind alts, and y'all say the craziest shit in the chat. I'm sorry, I'm just going back. Chasing fireflies. You said the school posted that video. Are you just saying that because Dicker Chick said it, or did you see it for yourself? Because let's fucking be real. That whole school, the whole school board, can get in trouble for that shit. If you maybe you've never played sports, maybe that's what it is. But I have, and I still am, and I'm involved. I'm still involved in all that. I'm a coach. So bathrooms and locker rooms cannot have cameras. And if there is cameras, because let me just say this. When I was in the locker room, of course I had my phone and all that shit. So, and honestly, I don't remember ever posting a video or a picture inside the locker room. I don't think I know anybody that has. I'm not saying it's not possible. It probably is. Well, it is. But a school posted inside the locker. I don't give a fuck if everybody had on their football, their everything, shoulder pads, all of that. Doesn't matter. It's literally like a bathroom. Because guess what? Inside the locker room, there's a bathroom. In most locker rooms, it's not like the bathroom is in a separate room where you open the door to get in the bathroom. No, like no doors in a locker room, pretty much, besides stalls. It's the only doors, and well, there's one door to get into the locker room. When I was in high school, we had a soundproof door. You know, it was a little heavier than average, but which of course that was strategic. But everybody don't have that type of door, but still, everyone's gonna have a door so they can shut, so that one, you can't see in there, or record type shit, or hear. I mean, come on now, think of it like this. That could have been halftime, right? Trust and believe. At halftime, the team is going up in there, take a leak, maybe even a shit. If they ate something crazy before the game, they may be on that bench like, oh my God, I got a shit. Thank God. Now that I'm actually thinking about this, I never had to ask my coach, can I go take a shit real quick? Well, during a game, I don't think I've ever had that. Can't think of one time. Practice? Oh yeah. But that was most of the time that was to get out of practice. Like, man, let me check this chat. Cause what the fuck you mean that wasn't a locker room? A weight room? What weight room looks like that? That, yeah, exactly. That's something you were told, not you didn't approve none of that. Like you didn't go and look for the facts yourself. You just heard Dicker Chick say it in a way that maybe you think is the truth. That's why when they use big words, you know, most likely because they're educated. And I'm not saying this about Dicker Chick because I no, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's say a doctor, for example, when they come in and they're saying specific big words, and it's like, okay, but I probably don't know those words, so can you say it in a different way? Because you're not just gonna be able to tell me something and it just, nope. I gotta understand, especially medical shit. No, you gotta let me understand everything. Because yeah, I've been through some shit with me, people in my life where doctors are even liars. You can't believe them. You understand, motherfucker? I've been in a situation where a motherfucking doctor said, I don't know why this specific person's head is hurting, and then 2 years later, we find out it was a tumor. Not me, but yeah. And they go, and this was the picture or the X-ray right here, that or the CAT scan that they said they couldn't find nothing, and they was like, I know you don't know, and they was asking me, I know you don't know how to read CAT scans and or X-rays and shit. But if you was just to guess where the tumor would be, just based on this picture and everything, where do you think it would be? Well, on the screen, everything looked black, like the brain and everything looked black. But right in the fucking middle, it was gray. So they say it was a certain size tumor or whatever. So okay, it's not, I could tell the brain, I could kind of see the wrinkles and all that shit. So I know that's the brain. So I touched the gray spot. And he said, exactly. So right then I was like, all right, I'm suing the fuck out they bitch ass. Because I wanted to be extra violent. But I couldn't because I got kids. I wanted to be violent. Because wouldn't you? Someone you love, for 2 years, motherfucking doctors are saying, I don't know why they're having headaches. Bitch ass motherfuckers. But yeah, you need to look shit up for yourself. Chasing fireflies because you're being lied to. And I'm not about to be on here and show you because it has to do with kids, and I'd be stupid to re-show what I'm bitching about. So and y'all gotta understand. I know some of y'all may not know who, and I really don't know who Dicker Chick's husband is, but he's probably just, if not more, of a piece of shit than she is. Now, yeah, apparently he just uses Facebook. I mean, he probably may use more, but he can't really do like she does, going on live and shit because of his job. Well, you can think I'm lying to you. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. You know, people have said enough that people that still cool with DoA or following him and Dicker Chick, people have said enough about them for y'all's eyes to be open. But guess what y'all ain't doing? This is what it is. Y'all's finding, y'all's hearing people talk shit about them, and y'all just like, I like Dicker Chick or I like this person, so I'm just gonna defend them. I ain't gonna be a smart person and see what is it that they're talking about. Let me just see what it is they're talking about so I can go back and tell them they're stupid. Or I mean, it won't hurt, would it? To really go look at certain shit that people post. I'm not talking about the shit where someone like myself right now is speaking my opinion and all of this. I'm talking about real proof shit. You look it up. Don't just believe what she says. You don't have to believe what I say, but go find out for yourself. That's how, you'll save yourself some real deal stress. And you'll also save yourself from going and supporting somebody that is a person like she is. Hey, she gonna lie to you, to all y'all. Because you got look at it like this. The type of person Dicker Chick is, everything that she says, well, not everything, but a lot of things that she says, she's not talking to her chat. She's talking to a person, Vaughn. Because she talks about Vaughn a lot. So she may say something, it is directed at Vaughn. And if you don't know, you just don't know. You may just think she's just speaking about random people that she don't know. No. Like I said, motherfucker, I don't know all of or really the real reason why Cracky's getting his shit taken. But what I do know is it's for no reason. And it's from certain people mass reporting and doing dumb shit like that. I got proof of that, of people saying that. They could take it down if they want. It's already a screenshot. But and you don't know either. You might have listened to somebody say that's the reason, but no, he didn't do a damn thing to get his shit removed. The amount of shit that he's recently got removed, he didn't do a damn thing. Do the research. Well, there's just some shit that you can't research. How the fuck can you research that, dumbass? If it's because maybe if he said something, those videos are gone, dumbass. Yeah, for real. And that's what I'm wondering. Is it easier to take small channels or some shit? Because these all right, put it this way. All you motherfuckers out there that got channels that are reporting or doing whatever that y'all are and saying that Cracky's doing this, y'all do the same shit. I do think that it's funny. It's funny. Let me just say this. Hey, there's probably people that record my entire live, but I know there's people that record like my ops. So my ops ain't everybody else's ops. So, but I know I've heard people that will record everything because they know that they delete it. Then 6 months later, something goes down and they'll try to say some shit like they didn't say it or that, um, you know. So then, yeah, they show the proof and prove they're stupid. But yeah, there's people that record. So when you take it down, it's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid because someone got it already. So it's not like you're hiding it from anybody. But DoA, why are you deleting so much? What's what's up with that? I'm gonna laugh when you go up in that fucking hot tub with your funky ass. I hope you fucking take a shower before you get in there. Cause I know that there's people out there that like you that believe, oh, if I'm getting in the pool or hot tub, like it's water. No, that's nasty. That's nasty, bitch. If you ever been to real swim areas, uh, pretty sure all over America or the world, they'll say take a shower before you get in the pool or hot tub. So I'm just chasing fireflies. I got a question. Are you Dicker Downey? Are you Dicker Downey? And speaking of Dicker Downey, I thought it was funny as well. So David B and that bitch Keeney, the bitch Keeney, they got memberships on ZDTs, both of them. Yeah, I think you are, or you're definitely something like it. You said I don't even know what Antifa is really, silly woman. That's something definitely a Dicker Downey would say. So yeah, ZDT, when you want to say shit like oh, and boss is allowing people to come on his channel that violate the YouTube community guidelines and all that. Bitch, you've been on here. I got proof. You haven't hit the link, but you've been in my chat. You've been in my chat. So, and also in my chat, knowing that Cracky had been on here or was on here, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, Cracky was on panel, and you got into the comment section. You made one comment. You didn't make any more, but you made one comment. How can you be wanting an RO on somebody, but you come into the chat acting? I mean, yeah, there's that. Wait, Yoko Buns, what story? Man, I'm Wanda Lisa. Well, um, well, I mean, I get certain shit is good to say for trial, but I feel like if that is the case, I feel like he probably should do more than just telling people, make a video talking about it. Uh, you know, it would probably be a good. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say you come on here and speak on it. Because that's what they want. They don't want him to talk about it, and or if that's what it is, I don't know, because I don't even know what is what. Yeah, Digger Downey, DoA, ZDT, all them bitches came up in here or sent somebody up in here, right? That's right in here right now to report back. I gotta report back to y'all's master. And turn it in. DOA hasn't put nothing out about anybody else that he keeps talking shit about. You gotta think, DOA is fucking crashing out on a lot of people. A lot of fucking people. Some people he wants to crash out on, but he knows he can't. At this moment, like I said, DOA and ZDT, what they have in common is they both want to take other people down with them right now. Because they know, bruh, there's just too much proof. And you got to think about it. The way they also act, they look at that, they look at criminal history. If criminal history can literally stop you from getting bond or whatever, you don't think the way that you fucking act on a day-to-day basis ain't gonna count? Hit the fucking link, DoA. Yeah, these motherfuckers think that I I'll never give how I'm able to figure out y'all the alts out there. Sometimes I can get it right away. Sometimes it might take a little bit. Little bit meaning like 10, 20 minutes. It's gonna be funny, y'all, one day if that motherfucker is trying to be funny in the hot tub and shit, and then drops his phone in that motherfucker. Cause y'all know how it is with when the hot tub is going. When it's going, you can't see shit under the water. Shit. I bet he probably won't do that dumb shit again, or if he does, he's gonna be on the side of it, like this, to where if it drops, it's gonna hit the side. Mm. So ZDT, you was in the chat today, huh? Huh, buddy? Using a different name. Was that you, buddy? Huh? Mm. Hmm. Hit the link. All y'all bitches showed up. then hit the link. I know a bunch of you bitches has already been here, but man, y'all some hoes. Straight hoes. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker, I ain't never asked you to do no work for me. What the fuck you talking about? And how do you know if I'm lazy? You don't know what the fuck I do. I come on here at night, bitch. Remember that. I come on here at night. Don't worry about me. As long as my fucking bills are paid, don't hey. That's all it's all I'm worried about. And well, as long as bills, yeah, as part of my kids getting taken care of. So yeah, as long as all that, don't worry about me. Talking about lazy. If you boy, a motherfucking I ain't even gonna say that. No, matter of fact, I will say the kids I coach are way. I already know. I already know. I ain't trying to bring kids into it, but my kids, the kids I coach work hard, and yeah, just training them alone. You don't even know. You don't even know. No, actually, I don't sit here. You must be getting on here late. And what's wrong though with sitting here and reading chat? Y'all, I get it. Some of y'all just don't know, but you do know, motherfucker. It takes viewers and the chat to make a channel, right? I mean, yeah, a person can just post videos and shit, but if no one subscribes, what does it? What is it? So I'm not a DoA. Now DoA he's picked up on the way I do shit on my channel, right? Where I genuinely will talk to the chat, not just feel like I'm forced to talk to them. You know, DOA has said in the past, fuck the chat. And it's like, fuck the chat. No. Just like with Kendrick, I swear he's copied Kendrick so much. It's like, bruh, without the chat, your channel, they're part of your channel. We do this shit together. Yeah, me and Wanda Lisa have talked on the phone multiple times. She wasn't using what do you call it, a voice changer or whatever. And at the time when I talked to her, AI wasn't very, very big. So if anybody used a voice changer at that time, it would sound horrible. Nowadays, of course, it kind of sounds better, even though you can still tell, but no. Yep, I got some scary ass ops. Like who wants to talk a bunch of shit and not hit the link? Like, look, I get it for people that are in the link, in the chat, and they just want to chat without motherfuckers trying to do shit and dox them. That's what they're really afraid of, is being doxxed. That's why they don't hit the link. But don't be a motherfucker that thinks you're tough talking all this shit in the chat and then you're afraid to hit the link, bitch. I want to call somebody that actually gets on panel. You want to call them scary, but you don't want to hit the link? Yeah. Coming on this motherfucker does come with, it could come with different consequences. It come with all of them depending on who you are. You know, yeah, people do get doxxed. People do get cussed out and talked about a lot in the chat. Some people can't take that shit because they haven't. It takes getting used to. Trust me, when I first started this shit, anybody to talk shit, every comment, I want every comment. I want to read every comment that motherfucker's talking shit. Now it's like, okay, you just gotta pick them. I randomly pick them. Y'all need to get some spokespeople, motherfuckers. Cause I know, I mean, straight up, a bunch of y'all come from different channels and shit. When y'all for the people that got channels, if y'all send anybody out to go speak for y'all, or if it's you either need some better spokespeople, or you need to do a better job at speaking for yourself. Cause y'all some fucking hoes. All it takes is to have like at least one spokesperson from each group to hop up on panel to speak for y'all, type shit. Don't be coming up on here with no substance, you know. I mean, it's whatever, talk some shit, but at the same time, let's get somewhere with it. Why the fuck is it that you support this person? What is it you don't like about me? And let's like get somewhere. Get somewhere with it. Yep. I remember that. Wanted Lisa. Yep. Because it caught me off guard for real. Like, I had been, yeah. At the same time, um, I thought they were talking about pussy. So when he said no, I'm talking about my mom's like feline. I'm thinking, damn. I would have expected him to be more mad about someone talking about his mom's vagina versus the cat. But when I was like, wait, are you like talking about like her vagina or whatever? He didn't seem like, even if they were talking about that, it didn't seem like that would have pissed him off as much. And it's like, for him to use that, oh, people's talking about they're gonna eat my cat. And if he even ever really did take it serious, because he could have been using that as a grift, because that's what he does. He'll act like he's breaking down on there, like, oh my god, I'm just so fucking stressed out. And then people be like, here, go have some fun. Here's 20. Go eat something, because I mean, I'm sure his love language is food. Look at his when he does this under here, just bulges out, but right here, it bro. If someone did this to his face, it'd probably just feel like flubber or just all fat. People like that, man. Trust me, I've hit a lot of people right here, right. The motherfuckers with the biggest cheeks, the fattest cheeks, it gives so much cushion, and I love that type shit. It just like when you land a good one, pow, man, it just feels good to the fist. It's better than punching a fucking punching bag. A punching bag, it can be kind of hard if you punch it hard enough. And a fucking depending on the material of the punching bag, and also if you punch it the wrong way, if you like slide off the front of it, it might cut your fingers up a little bit. Hold on real quick, I gotta go piss. I ain't gonna lie. While I was taking a piss just now, I was sitting here thinking like, any, anybody that hold on, turn this on. Anybody that might have clips or a video or some shit that I guess that's relevant to all the shit we've been talking about. I should send me some links. That way I can basically play some shit for the peeps. Already. Anybody getting off? G Night. G Night. So as all right, as far as Jazzy goes, and I know he's tried to get people in trouble, but is there anybody that he successfully got in trouble for speaking about like eating his cat or whatever? And what's crazy is, look, I'm sure he's probably told his mom or his sister that. Well, actually, I know his sister knows about people speaking about the cat and all that, but like I said, he wasn't there for his mom's 70th birthday. Fucking bitch. Um, and then when he says, "Oh, I'm pretty sure I called her." Like, come on, bro. She don't even want to like really think about you. And you could be in Chicago with your mom. She's 70. You could be in Chicago with your mom, spending time, also helping her protect that cat. Because yes, I've seen many people speak about that cat, you know, and you want to act like you love that cat and all this shit, but you haven't done a damn thing to try to go and protect that cat. You haven't set anything up to make sure that no one will even try. Like, uh, God forbid this ever happens, you know. But what if the cat runs away or goes outside and op is in town and it's just like neglect and then just like I'll treat it better and just picks it up and goes. That's gonna be on you for not being there for your 70-year-old mother to protect your cat. If you're so worried about someone eating to the point where literally I thought you had to have been talking about them wanting to give your mom head. You had to have. I mean, that's what I thought. The way you was mad and are still upset, I'm sure anybody would think from the jump that people are talking about eating your mom's coochie and not her pet cat. Type of bullshit is that? Oh, he said that his mom was afraid to walk Jazzy. See that right there. He could have been there helping his mom feel more safe. I know my mom for sure. If anything like that, which it wouldn't, because I would handle it. But um, even if I had to pull up where my mom's at, I could just stand out there. She knows I don't have to say, "I got you." No, she'll just go out there and walk the dog or whatever. We don't walk cats because we're not cat people. No, no offense to cat people. We're dog people. You know, I know a cat can still fuck a motherfucker up, but someone breaking into someone's crib, a dog is really what you need. Just that bark alone, a cat going meow or hissing, that's not scary really. It's only scary when the cat actually attacks. Puts them damn fucking sharp ass nails in. Uh you said the clip. Um oh shit. No. Could you send it to me? If you do, I'll play it on here. I need to get better with clipping. Stupid ass shit. DoA said on his Twitter account that when the first time he would wait, that when the time came he would use the Jazzy card. See, I could definitely hear him saying that grifting ass shit. Like I said, when I first heard that David B's daughter was upset that he was spending all their money and his wife's, and his daughter wasn't happy about it. You would think David B would just be a man about it, but he, instead of saying not true, he goes, "Where'd you hear that?" No, I want to know how you spoke to my daughter. Which that day I didn't say it, but I'll say real something about it real quick. I didn't reach out. I was reached out to, and it was a more than a paragraph, definitely a page of how she felt. Now, why was I the person that received it? In court, Jazzy turned into a dog. That's what his lawyer argued. What? People going to court for ROs, it to me is a waste of time. Unless someone really is in danger. But on here, I can't punch you through this motherfucker. Can't do nothing through this motherfucking camera. Can I? Nobody can. We all know for a fact, everyone talking about getting ROs and shit don't have any fear of the person they're trying to get ROs on. They don't have no motherfucking fear. Matter of fact, they talk cash shit about them all the time. But then they mention ROs. Where you think that's really gonna go? Bitch, talking cash shit about this person. Cash shit. But I want an RO. You're getting an RO, right? And you're still talking cash shit, right? You really think you're getting anywhere with that? We'll see. We'll see, buddy. We'll see. To the people that are facing ROs, keep it cool. Stay cool. If you're gonna talk about those specific people, just speak on what they're doing to you. You don't have to speak on how you feel about them. That'll be the good way, the smart way. But you see, these people are rookies because they're just doing it with their emotions. They're going at it with their emotions because they want to take other people down with them because they know they're facing fucking jail time. Yeah, that's crazy, Yoko. Who is David or who is DoA? Sounds about right. But trust and believe his daughter knows who DoA is. Maybe not personally, but she is pissed. She's fucking pissed at at David B for tricking all this fucking money on DoA. bill money. Like if it was money that he could spend because it was extra, why would she trip, right? Exactly. She's tripping because it's affecting shit. The only fucking reason I have not shown y'all this fucking email slash text slash, that's the other part I probably won't ever say, because he was like, how did you know? Well, the real way, like the original. I'm just gonna leave that in the air. But well, the email and the text really wasn't the one, but it does, the email and the text does still say and show certain shit, but trying to think of how to word this. Basically, um, she didn't want it to be shown. But what was I want to say the title of it was I'm Done. I'm done. And that's why when he came on here, a lot of times, the real questions I want to ask people, if they're in the chat, I'm not just gonna, blah blah blah. No, I want to see them on here. I want to see their face. I might not have a psychology degree, but I studied psychology, brothers and sisters, when I was in college. It was fun. The book work wasn't, but the hands-on shit was fun. That's really where I felt like uh, I mean, I learned some of it from the book shit too, but hands-on, you know how it is. There's certain shit that you just have to read, I guess, and then there's certain shit that hands-on is the best way. But I'm good at peeping shit with little information. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I honestly, yeah, like just like you said it. Even the ops that are getting ROs, it's like, yo, y'all are trying to change everything on here. It's free speech, bitch. Y'all like to fucking lie. Like y'all said that lie talking about Cracky, saying that he um mentioned something about was it David B and then a minor. He didn't say he wanted to mess with the minor. And clearly he really wasn't even being serious. He was trolling. So in reality, really, I haven't seen very well ZDT. I've heard him say some wild shit, but like ZDT said that he keeps on trying to get Cracky shit taken. Well, that's why it's like, okay, so people are doing it because they're mad. So I mean, I've only heard of ZDT and DoA talk about ROs. I think, well, they've been talking about it the most, and they're the only ones facing fucking jail time. you do know, motherfuckers, that there are many people out there, not just Cracky or me, that talk shit about y'all, that everyone in this community probably watches or will find out. Information could be sent to anybody. Having Cracky on my show, you got me fucked up if you think that's a violation or whatever. Motherfucker. Anyone, including the ops, are allowed to come on my chat or on the link and be able to speak freely. Unless it, like I said, is some racism, doxing, or anything like that. Common sense. But I would rather get somewhere. Okay, you're mad about this, mad about that. Why? And make it make sense. Because when it makes sense, straight up, if there's a op and they come on this bitch speaking about someone I'm cool with and it's facts, I'm rolling with the facts. I promise you. Try it if you don't believe me. Because I've already done it on here. Like, I'll say, for example, Cracky one day. Yeah, I've told him, yeah, I really don't support what you said. I wouldn't have said that. But everybody has their own way of being foul when they're trying to piss someone else off or hurt their feelings. Yeah, everybody can get kind of filthy. Some people might not speak it. Some people just, use actions. We got some people out there who we call Karens, where if they're not getting their way, they're going to call the cops. He just assaulted me. He's a black guy, and he's dressed like a thug. And I think he has a gun. He reached in his pocket. I didn't see it, but I think he does have a gun. He reached in his pocket. I know I've been saying it for a cool minute, but I'm about to start making sure I have, like, I don't know, three to five or more different videos. That way we could kind of watch it, talk about the shit. Cause I really used to do that every fucking show. I'm gonna keep it real. I could try a little harder, cause like I said, I just come on here and freestyling lately. Used to, yeah, I would have probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours of straight up, like, just going over some videos or some type of something, talk about it, and then boom, I put the link in. I think I'm gonna get back to doing that. It gives more substance. You feel me? And plus, like, I mean, bruh, when I expose a bitch, oh yeah, I'm not coming on here just to talk. I'm gonna come on here and show you some shit. When I'm really exposing somebody. But you see, a motherfucker like DoA has been, I wouldn't say fully exposed, because he's still doing shit. But he's been exposed enough to where motherfuckers really shouldn't even fuck with him. That's how serious it is. And that's how much shit has been exposed. Some of y'all still I mean, I had one person recently say, "Thank you, boss," and the other and to others that post to wake people up, and that woke people up like him. So, and that's not why I do this shit. I don't do it just to wake people up, but at the same time, he has a lot of people that he likes to make fun of and say, "Oh, victim Olympics and all this shit." So it's like, okay, since you want to play about shit like that, I'm gonna help expose it, expose whatever, speak on whatever it is that you've done to people, or let them speak for themselves. Um, and I'm gonna sit here and write it out with them like this, motherfucker. You know, because time is ticking. Just wait for you to hit that motherfucking prison. And then once you hit that motherfucking prison, like I said, look, once you're an inmate, your rights go away. You don't have the same rights as everybody else. It just sucks, but that's the way it is. And we'll see how long it takes for you to actually, even if it's a voice recording or if someone goes live and is talking to you on the phone, we'll see how long that takes before you start doing all of that. But like I mentioned to you, LA, if you're locked up in LA, I told you, you might as well look up some videos. Actually, don't, because you'll really scare yourself. Put yourself into a deep depression if you look up how serious it is in the LA jails and prisons, and how segregated and shit it is, and just how serious it is about the gangs. And you thinking you could say, I'm going with this or I'm going with that. Okay. Well, again, I promise you, once he hits the prison, not sure how long it'll take, but I will find out who he's rocking with. Even if he says, "Oh yeah, like I have to be with the white guys or whatever." I wonder if he'll keep it real about it. Because if he does, you'll know he's up in there doing racist shit. I'm dead ass. But like I said, I'll find out who he's really clicked up with, if he's telling the truth, you know. Because if he lies, oh yeah, like say if he said, "Oh yeah, I'm with the uh one of the Mexican gangs," and then I find out, or anybody finds out, especially in the jail, if they find out he's claiming that he's with them and he's not. Um, and look, I'm not gonna be doing no shit that's gonna get him his ass beat, but no, we're gonna be exposing his lies though. If he's gonna be up in there saying he's not with the racist people, and if he really is, but um, that I think a lot of people think that I won't be able to, or anybody won't be able to find out who he's rocking with. That's like one of the easiest things. It's like, bro, I'm not saying I'm gonna be able to know exactly what fucking cell he's in, but the streets talk. You ever heard of that? But what they don't talk to everybody. I used to say, because I've been in these situations quite a bit, when there's a shooting, let's say in the hood, your neighborhood, that, and this has to be in an area that regularly has shootings or fights or whatever. Um, I always say within the first maybe 5 seconds to maybe to a minute at the most. Really, I'll say 5 to 30 seconds. Um, After that shooting, once that shooting occurs, if you pop the motherfucking head out the door, open the door, see what's going on, you might see the car that did a drive-by take off. Just You don't gotta say shit. Just shut up and listen. And you're gonna hear so much information, or you could end up hearing so much information that boom, you got the fucking situation solved right here in your head from listening. Just because, like for example, one day, motherfucker pulled up. I think they was trying to, get some weed. Something happened, and boom, boom, boom. So, I heard the car, so I look out, and this woman's on the phone walking up the sidewalk, and oh yeah, and I'm just making up nicknames. Oh yeah, Pookie just shot your brother. Yeah, Pook, and then says the brother's name. Pookie just shot John. Yes, he just pulled the fuck off. He shot a bullet right through the other fucking neighbor's window. That story right there is a true story. Uh, and all I had to do was just open up the door a little bit, and boom. So then, of course, once the cops show up, all the damn cops flashing flashlights, looking for shell casings. It's really one. Well, of course, they're looking for somebody that's looking like they just got in a fight, someone pissed off. And this ain't where I live now, but in this specific hood that I'm talking about, man, hey, when the cops came out, there would be so many people sometimes standing outside, like on a weekend, and the cops show up, be like, "Who was it?" Everybody's like, say the cops this way, "Who was it?" They look down at their phone. Nobody's saying shit. Nobody's snitching. So, you know, neighborhoods like that, they put sky cops up. Basically, cameras up on a pole with that color blue of the police lights. They got that. I'm sure some of y'all have seen them in I would say the big cities, but cities that got a lot of crime type shit. Yeah. At one point, I had a sky cop on my fucking street, and guess what? It didn't stop nothing. Drive by still happened daylight. I'm not gonna say them sky cops don't work because they do. Because at any time, a cop, when they have, and this is crazy that they hire cops to just sit there and watch different cameras that's throughout the city all day, like this, and good cameras too. And I've only seen it because they use it in court too, and they got the basically when a gunshot is heard, they have a sensor, and they'll have the camera may move to where the sound is. Some of them basically a 360 degree camera. It's a camera, and there's a camera up here for a diagonal on the sides, you know, and that way they don't have to spin it and all that. That's a more updated one. But they also, like I said, they also got license plate readers on it. So it looks like three cameras almost. The camera is 360 degrees is the actual camera that, and then one is a sensor for gunshots, or I guess explosions, it's loud shit, or fights, I think. Loud ass people yelling, and then the license plate reader on it. But yeah, here in Memphis, ain't shit gonna change. And real motherfuckers that are really about it, especially like organizations, something that's organized. All they gotta say is, "Hey, Y'all chill the fuck out for a little bit. Y'all lay low. Once we lay low for a little bit, the motherfucking National Guard would get the fuck up out of here. Once the National Guard gets the fuck up out of here, you know, everything goes back to normal. Yeah. Yeah, cops normally don't ever solve, well not solve, but they don't ever stop crimes. Cops are after the fact, just like an ambulance. Just like an ambulance, you know. But real talk, I'll say this about some of the shit in the hood. They could solve so much shit that they don't. And this is their mindset. I'm gonna let him get away with that one. Because now that we have that motherfucker doing this or that, yeah, let's see how far he can get us, where he can get us, and then that motherfucker ends up getting killed. You know? Yeah, Becky. Yeah. See here, it's random. You know. And see me, I don't like that light. I guess they do that for a reason, that blue light, because whenever it's up a ways, I always think, all right, there's a cop up there, type shit. Then we get up there and it's like, some of them just be like, it looks just like a fuck, a big piece of metal. It got like wheels, you know, and they lock it down. Basically, I guess it can be hooked up to a trailer and then drove off. And then it has this long pole, and at the top at the top and the bottom it has a blue light, if I'm not mistaken. But the ones that are just up on light poles, yeah, them bitches is everywhere. They even got it on the street where the zoo is, and like walking in. I don't know. Memphis just has police in areas that you normally wouldn't think, like Kroger. Well, let me. They got armed security, and when I say armed, I don't think these are motherfuckers that are trained. I think these are motherfuckers that just got a job to be security, and they got guns. And insurance wise, I don't know how. Like, cause like I said, I really know about that type shit, and being armed or being security is different than armed security. Totally different. Matter of fact, like armed security, the real deal type shit, you gotta have a fucking license for that shit. Well, I don't know about every state, but around this motherfucker, you gotta have a license to really be armed security. Some type of license, cause you can't just put anybody behind a gun. But I remember the first time I ever went to a Kroger here in Memphis. It was in the hood. It was off. Y'all, I was about to say the street name, but y'all, I'm not gonna like y'all know. But yeah, I basically walked up in there, and as I'm walking in there, I see a guy in all black, and I see the gun on his hip. So, but the way he was just standing outside, leaned up against like the brick. I can't even think of the damn. Basically, just standing outside, leaned up against this brick wall. It's not a wall, but I can't even think of the fucking word. So I had mine on me too. So I'm like, then I seen a few more in there, and they got something that says some type of security, whatever their logo was. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? But no, Memphis is cool, y'all. It does go down, just like a lot of other places that y'all visited. But look at it like this: people ain't just about to walk up on you, boom. No, you gotta understand these people that are getting got. They either killed somebody, they did something to somebody's sister or brother. You know what I'm saying? It's all get back, a war in the streets because somebody did something to somebody else, and now everybody's. That's just what it is. They ain't going after just random motherfuckers. There might be a weird motherfucker out there out the bunch. That might be. Because there are fucking psychos and weirdos that like wearing people's skin. So, yeah, but overall, like if y'all know who Young Dolph is, the day he got killed was crazy. I pulled up to Makita's to try to see what I could see. Man, that whole motherfucking street, it was crowded. And it wasn't crowded just because it was a lot of people and they were going. No, everybody was stopped. I guess once certain people realized, oh shit, that's because some people just drive by didn't know. And then everyone that's in a line and you roll the window down, you hear people yelling, Dolph just got killed. And women crying and shit and dudes going crazy. That he was respected like a motherfucker here. I mean, I ended up U-turning that day. His car was still out there for sure. And the way his shit was wrapped, it was uniquely wrapped. Meaning anybody that's seen his and all his team had the same wrap. So when you seen that wrap on the car, you would know it's either him or someone on his team. So that's why the motherfuckers was able to just pull up and kill him because they was like, oh, that's his car. That's not an employee or a homie. That's his shit. It's not like they had a tracker or nothing on him. No. So, yeah, the second day, which was the Memorial Day, yeah, I pulled up and still hella traffic. I just got to the point where I said, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna just park and just because I would have got there like an hour later, and it wasn't even that big of. Oh, it's a long road, but it just wasn't. Shouldn't take no hour. So yeah, I actually documented that shit. I went live, but oh man, the cops. There was like 4 of them out there. Well, 4 cop cars, and some of the cop cars may have had a buddy, So there was like more than 4 cops. they were there, in my opinion, just for security reasons. Makitas, all the windows, the whole building or the whole store, it was kind of like a plaza. It had other shit connected to it in one building. All of Makita's windows, I think, got shot out because, or part of it because it was all boarded up, and still was glass all on that sidewalk in front of the door, and yeah, it was kind of crazy just thinking, oh shit, this is where I'm standing in the parking space where he pulled up at. Oh shit, I'm standing literally like I put my foot up on the curb, or not the curb, but the uh parking stopper. Where them up, because all right, the shooters ran up. One of them put their foot up on the yellow parking stopper, and just started blowing them down with a Draco, right? And I don't know why. I was like, I put my foot there, and I was just like, damn, these niggas put their foot right here and just marked them. I'm like, damn, shit happened right here, you know. Uh, and then this is another crazy part. Dudes was rolling blunts, smoking blunts, right in front of the cops. I would have brought some if I would have known that. Uh, but I don't know. It was like the cops was like, you know what? It's a sad day. Because when I say it was a sad day, there were people out there was bumping his music. They kind of pulled the Biggie. You know how they when Biggie came in his hood, they started playing his music. It was kind of like that. They just started playing his music, and that made everybody get hot. Some was crying, some was pissed. More crying than anything. But yeah, it was crazy. So then I'm like, all right, it's about that time because everyone that well, I was just out there by myself purposely because I'm like, hey, we around some real gangsters, real killers. You know, you got to think about it. There was rappers and all that shit out there because it's support for him. But yeah, the people I was with, they was like, let's go. I'm ready to go get something to eat. So I was like, all right, that's cool. I kind of already got enough footage. So I get in the car and I'm like, damn, I kind of feel bad. Everybody that showed up brought like balloons or a bear or a candle. And one thing I did notice everyone do, $1 bills. They would take out $1 bills and then stuff it inside of a teddy bear or up under a candle because it was windy that day. To where some dollar bills was going with the wind. I'm like, who's really gonna come pick this money up? Like, what family or someone close to him is gonna come pick this money up? Because come on now, it's Memphis. There's gonna be some homeless man or just someone that don't give a fuck. Could have been an op. Like, give me all this shit type shit. But I left. Like I said, I wanted to put something down, like a candle or something, balloon. And once we got something to eat, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go back and do that. Right. Well, I had already told everybody on my live I'm getting off. Like so I didn't record, which I should have, because like I anyone that was there where I was in that area, we all made probably 30 news sources. They was all out there around the country. I was just out there thinking, I don't even remember seeing. I remember seeing one big camera that was going around interviewing whoever wanted to talk. I didn't want to talk. I had my own camera going on at the time. I was just in my own zone. But anyways, when I stopped recording, when I came back, I'm just, walking around, just walking around, feeling the vibes and shit. Bruh, like I told you, there was 4 cop cars. All of them, the way they were sitting, they all had their blue lights on, and they were all sitting, ready to go at any moment. And man, it was so many fucking people. So Makita's is here, and the Family Dollar was here, right next door. It weren't connected. So there was a cop. So like I said, they're like here. A cop was posted up right beside Makita's, literally. And I heard tires screeching, like, they were turning around, they were going fast. And it's like, why would you do that? This road already is hella packed with cars, people. Boo 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 boo. Just, everybody, like I just remember like hearing it, and when I realized people, screaming, it was for real, I just dropped to the ground. Like a lot of people did. Some people ran, some people just dropped. And I remember being on the ground and looked over this way, and I remember seeing it was one cop car just took off speeding fast with his lights on, and everyone thought we was getting shot at. Everybody at Makita. So at first, and we didn't find out till later on. So everyone was thinking that somebody was just trying to kill people that supported Dolph. That was what it was on the news. It was like, nope, someone came through and just started spraying bullets at Dolph supporters. And we found out that somebody, like I said, this is how crazy it can get. Anywhere, but for sure in Memphis. Broad daylight. I mean, Dolph was killed in broad daylight. So the day after he was killed, which was the memorial at Makita's, the day after he got killed, and everyone's out there, a motherfucker is driving by, see somebody he don't like or block whatever, and starts spraying. Didn't blow nobody down. Horrible fucking shot. Stupid fucking shot. Because everybody can see those blue lights. There was cars, 2 cop cars like this. Well, they might have been facing the same way. I don't know. But just right here in front of right behind each other or whatever. Right by the fucking road. Meaning like, there's 2 lanes. Well, the cop was parked right here in the parking lot. Right connect almost literally in that lane. So that means that the shooter and the driver had to drive right past the fucking cops. Once they got right past the cops, they started shooting at somebody at the fucking Family Dollar, which the only reason people were standing outside like that, the Family Dollar, was because that was somewhere to park. There was so many people out there. And they didn't even get away. Boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Crashed into traffic because that fucking road is full of fucking traffic. They got caught. Dumbasses. Dumbass motherfuckers. That was in, shit. Is that 21? Nah, 2000. 2020. What am I talking about? 2000. 2021. Or 2020. The fuck? November 2020. And if it's 21, it's still November. But it's still a fucking real war. A real war going on. And when I say real war, it's not like they're going after people that were involved. No. Like it was the day or the day after Dolph got killed. His ops, grandma's house got shot the fuck up. That was, from what the streets say, that was the first retaliation, I guess. Or maybe the first retaliation on somebody that didn't have shit to do with it. So that's how real it still is. They're going after whoever. It's not like they're saying, "Well, I can't get you, so I'm gonna get this person," and then leave it at that. No, it's they're going to get this person, until they get who they really want, and they'll probably still keep going. It's wild. And another thing that's wild is like that's not the only war. There's so many different wars that's been going on for a long time, and a lot of it has to do with rap music, not just from the songs. It could be just that, like Dolph, he didn't want to sign with Yo Gotti. Come on, bitch. Hold on, y'all. Let me find this video. Bitch. All right, y'all, 1 second. Shit.
So all these bitch ass people in the chat talking about eating my cat, talking about raping my mom, talking all this shit. They're all really nobodies. They wish they could bring content like I did. In reality, though, do you really think that they really want to eat your cat? Because I thought they were talking about pussy, like your girl's pussy. It ain't pussy. No, these guys, none of these guys eat pussy, man. They couldn't find a pussy if their life depended on it. My mom believes that they're going to eat the cat, so that's all that matters. So, and why my mom's even fucking involved in any of this shows how fucking petty all these people are. Straight up. The guy who had on the panel earlier was talking about raping my mom. What do you think about that? What guy?
Hold up. I'm gonna have to find. Well, I'm looking right now, but I'm gonna find the rest of that because DoA hit the link on that video, and I'm trying to see if what else he said. I ain't lying though. This shit goes back 3 years plus, maybe. What the fuck? Damn, where the fuck is this shit? Man, I did all that and fucking...
these bitch ass people in the chat.
Man, what the fuck? Load, motherfucker. If y'all haven't hit the like, y'all hit the like button. What's good? What's good? What's good? No, one at least I was trying to find the rest of it. I think that video I had privated. You probably can tell by the title why I privated it. Man, what in the fuck? I'm about to get pissed. I'm like scrolling down and it's fucking re-showing the shit I've already fucking scrolled down on. Stupid shit. Well, I fucking couldn't find that one, but I did speak on this particular video.
What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. Hold up. Man, I'm trying to see how the fuck I can flip this fucking screen on this shit.
Forward or some shit. This fucking audio is bullshit.
I don't know how to turn the fucking camera on. I can't even turn this fucking camera around. This is pissing me off.
This was when I was out there at the Young Dolph Memorial the day after he got killed.
Now it's time to change. So we got to look at your face and say, hey, look.
Man, I wish I would have got on video when that motherfucker did that job.
Now, Robbie, the original has already started. Retaliation has already started. Looks like I'm gonna be on the motherfucking Memphis News. They're recording me right now. But yeah, retaliation already started. It's a war right now, nigga. It's a motherfucking war. It's a war. Let's switch this camera around real quick.
Motherfucker, right beside me.
Shit.
That's fucking loud.
I just want to show my respect. What's good, D. Gary? Yeah, I'm out here. Well, look, cool. I'm gonna have to get up out here.
Hold up.
Fuck with me and the people that fuck with dogs. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I fuck with every rapper, literally every rapper in Memphis. Not saying I know them. Music.
All right, y'all see that cop car right there, right? Actually, I need to rewind it because I was trying to pause this fucking shit. Rewind, bitch. Wait. I'm about to. Sometimes I'll be wanting to knock this computer out.
Music.
All right, so that road that y'all see right there is where the fucking dude or the two guys drove down, going toward the right of the screen. And I'm about to show you the Dollar General right beside it. So basically where I'm standing, I was standing in that parking lot when they started shooting. And then right over there is where they started shooting at. The parking lot over there, where you see cars and shit, that's where they were shooting. Toward the Family Dollar, which is in the building right beside. You see a cop car that's on the side? Yeah, that when I dropped to the motherfucking ground and I was looking around, that motherfucker was the one that was caught up with the car that did the drive-by. Stupid fucks won't let motherfuckers mourn, and they think they just gotta keep shooting shit up. This video, I swear when I first posted this video, everything was good. It didn't sound horrible like that. The fuck was that? Hmm. Here, ghetto birds. Yeah, I need to one day go through my videos and clip some shit up. I just don't get why I can't find that fucking one video. I'm just scrolling through my fucking videos, man. Trying to find a video. And there's some, man, I've done some pretty funny videos. But it wouldn't be funny to y'all because some of the people I've had to expose and, all that. Y'all don't know, a lot of them you probably never heard of or just don't know much about it. Oh, damn, y'all, it's late. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here and the videos that I'm looking at, that's crazy. I went off on a few motherfuckers. Mm, let's go, bitch. Only 10 minutes, man. Let me see some fucking longer shit than that. That's not what I'm looking for. What the fuck?
just came here and I heard they were doing a road trip on the 15th.
That is so disgusting. You look absolutely homophobic.
I was thinking there's a lot more people out here tonight, but weekend. Wow.
This man is assaulting people. Crowd around your job. We keep making this
That one guy, Tommy, that got famous from fighting people, crazy. I've seen him on a few different channels. People got to stop making him look like he's a badass. He can't fight. He did those pretty nice knockouts, but look at the punches he threw before that. He don't know how to fight. Either one of them guys that's trying to fight did. Plus, I think that guy, the first guy he knocked out, tried to kick him. I think he was drunk. No, it don't look like no war zone. You know who just, what is it, Palmadessa or whatever, LA? Yeah, she flew to Chicago to see if it was a war zone, and it wasn't. The cops aren't trying to do nothing unless somebody just makes them super mad. That's why they say in Portland, people are getting beat up, journalists or whatever are getting beat up, telling Trump that, even though he's done sent the National Guard, and guess what? Nothing is being done. That's why I've said it's not going to change anything. If you don't stand for nothing, especially protests, you'll get sent home day one easily. You don't stand for it. They'll scare you day one for going home. And if you're a real protester, then you know what it's like to be threatened by the police. If you don't do this, this is gonna happen. Even though you know your rights, they want to try to they don't give a fuck about your rights. They think that you don't know your rights, so they'll try it. Don't ever think that since a cop is supposed to know all the laws that they wouldn't manipulate you into thinking that this is the law or that's not the law. I feel like cops should be held accountable for that. Their body cam footage should be constantly monitored. If a cop bullshits a person and says, "Oh no, that's not true. That's not law," and they're wrong, they should be held accountable. Taking advantage of a person should not be, be allowed by a cop.
Get over there. That's your friend, bro. Come on, step on the sidewalk. What's wrong with you, bro? Tell her again. Elation. Lay down.
They shouldn't have to be on the sidewalk. And them being told to be pushed on the sidewalk, that's just like one step to making them do what they say. They're like, okay, we got them to get on the sidewalk now. After this, we're gonna get them off the block. That's what's gonna lead to them. They should have never listened to get on that damn sidewalk. You could protest anywhere. Damn. I don't think legit people that are, normally the one that controls the protest, they must not be out there. Because someone would be like, oh no, you got me fucked up. I'm gonna protest where I've been protesting. Don't even look right. Then standing on the sidewalk. What? I'd be wanting to shut that whole fucking shit down right there. No cars come through. Because when cars come through, especially if they don't support the protest, it always leads to a bitch wanting to run the protesters over. So these cops should have already made a detour route. They don't give a fuck. Sandy. No, she didn't just go out there and then report back. She went there and recorded. So it's not just her words, it's also video. And That's not no war zone. If it was a war zone, don't you think you'd be hearing some kind of explosions or gunfire or fighting words?
Bred of an airy word by the old fucking brown.
Even though just fighting words ain't that ain't a
Have thrice disturbed quiet of our streets
that doesn't mean it's
and
a war
made
zone.
Portland's ancient citizens pass by their
Protests are
graves,
legal.
becoming ornaments to wield old partisans and hand as old, cankered with peace. Depart your
Sandy Hill, are you from
sacred
America?
If
If
ever
you
you
are,
disturb our streets again,
you
your
must
lives
not like
shall
have
pay
been to
the
protest
forfeit of
or
the peace.
anything.
I'm not threatening your lives. I'm threatening on how you will see yourselves in the future. You will have to live with yourselves after forfeiting our sacred peace. Stop it there. Thank you. For this time, all the rest, depart away. You Catholics are going on the street. You Montreal coming this afternoon to know our fathers and further peace in this city. To old Freetown, our common judgment place. One more, pain of death, all men depart. So what he's saying is,
They got a lot
you
more cops
disagree.
standing out there, I see.
You disagree. But the Prince wants you to come together and talk shit out. Not just get into
If I'm not mistaken, last
So lay down
week
goddamn
there was
weapons.
no cops out there besides
Talk
the
to
ones that
us.
came out that gate.
I mean,
That's probably why they're stuck on the sidewalk.
I got the power of the word of Shakespeare.
Honestly, I can't stand when someone blows whistles like that. It's just annoying as fuck.
What did set this ancient world? You good. I'm fast forwarding because this is all
See, people don't know when you go to a protest, especially if they're like, no, we don't want you driving through here. If you honk, motherfucker, and wave, they'll let you right through, bitch.
What's up?
But if you pull up doing this,
No, you said but.
of course people are gonna get pissed off.
What light
That'd be smart.
upon yonder balcony breaks? It is the ice, and fascist is the sun. Arise, fair sun, and kill the envious Trump who is already sick and pale with grief. That thou, her bitches, are far more fair than he. Be not her bitches, since he is envious. His vestal livery is but sick and green, and none but fools do wear it. Cast it off. It is my people. Oh, it is those I love. Oh, that they knew they were. They speak? Yeah, but yet they say nothing. What of them? Their eye discourses. I will answer. I am too bold. 'Tis not to me they speak. Two of the fairest stars in all the heavens.
Man, I want to see some action. Y'all, after my nightcap, I'm gonna be getting off here because I have a long day tomorrow. And it starts early. Ross, it's me today. Yeah. Less than 5 hours of sleep. See, when you do it like that, that's so you differences. You do it like that. I don't care how much you're gonna end like straight up. That's how you get a brick or something thrown through your fucking window. Respect people's right to protest. Who cares if you don't like it? Like I just gave you the fucking cheat code. Come through that bitch. Boom, 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 yeah. Act like you smoked that shit so that you can get your happy ass on.
People are hurting right now. People are being put in prisons right now. Children are being put in prison right now.
That's your argument. That's your argument. You don't know what to say because I want you to say it all. Shut the fuck up.
No one is illegal on native land. No one is illegal on stolen land. No one is illegal on stolen land.
No, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. We're gonna talk in a fuck it. Hey, fuck it.
Washington, our president, get in the fucking present.
Oh, no, you're right. No. But he was also called a town destroyer. The Seneca had a name for him. Town destroyer.
I ain't lying. I'm curious how long DoA will be in the Like I said, all it's gonna take is for one person that knows of them.
I have all the fucking rights. You have all the rights.
And of course, you know he'll sit there and try to troll back and all that. Well, then streets will pull up, or someone will tell streets, and he'll either run or fast walk his ass over there.
What's the point of social
And
media? I was a creator.
from there, he's just gonna talk his shit until DoA is like, all right.
Hey, the ice building's over this way. I don't know you, but I'm protecting them.
Hopefully it spreads out to where people run him away. Of course, not with threats, but with
forensic.
I just got because I wanted to thank everybody that helped me.
Yeah. And
Fucking stop assuming it.
with real deal fact telling to other people.
Yeah.
For you, I'm proud of you. I'm a nomadic fucking kid.
Yeah. I wasn't even aware that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing.
War torn.
So just for I guess in the future, I guess luckily, like, your thing isn't really about like injuries. Like you obviously like you're just talking kind of thing, it's on video, but it's not like you were like
See, when people's like that right there pisses me off. I get what happened to Lincoln Riley, but when they use just her as an example, that's one example to how many people in this fucking world.
Turn around and fucking shot people that have a warrant. Breonna Taylor. Let's talk about the white man that fucking decided to rape people, and the church.
The right, it seems to only always use one person as an example.
They give him 4 months for
When
raping.
the so-called left or
His
whatever
friends found him raping
tells
a
many
girl
examples.
behind a fucking dumpster with evidence, and they gave him 4 months.
I don't like the court system and I don't like the prison system.
Good.
I'm against all of that.
This shit needs to go, but you're still willing to
I
go
want
against
people to respect the country and the laws that are set in place. I'm sorry, that's what it is.
No one's illegal on stolen land, number one. We've established that.
So you're
You don't
saying
like
that,
the
are
laws.
you saying that treaties were never made?
The treaties were made, but they honored.
Yes, many treaties were honored.
No, every single one has been broken.
No, not every
Every single treaty has been broken. Look it up. No, every single one has been broken. Google it. Somebody's not doing a live stream.
So when all the Indians were moved to Oklahoma and they weren't fucking
Oklahoma, Four Corners,
that treaty
on this side of it. I don't give a shit. I know it doesn't.
Oh, I don't know. Oil and fucking. Is that your fucking the way it was actually taught to you?
You come on there and start causing shit, we have the right to kick you out of there, bro.
Is that the way your government was actually run? Is that the way your people were actually run?
I think we have our right. We have our
right. No, I know. I agree.
That's the real answer. So
sorry.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I mean,
The way they are, I was hoping to get your skin color. Sorry, that's offensive.
Yeah.
I can't be Indian and have white skin. Sorry.
I think for the large Native American.
Yeah, with all the racist people out there, I hope that you have a little bit of something in you that you are racist against. Like if you're racist against Mexicans, I hope you got Mexican blood in you.
Who's invading? Who's invading? No one.
Trying to kill my livestock. Are you going to protect my farm from livestock?
You're a glass blower.
I have to take his 45 to the dog's head and blow his head off because he's trying to kill my children. I grew my own food. You know what it is to have an anarchist commune? Because I fucking have one. I grow my own food. I'm self-sufficient. I don't rely on these fucking government entities and corporations like you people. I don't know. You're defending the corporation over this native land. You don't honor the
I am not from. Our corporations aren't my government.
I don't need the 40 and shit, dude.
I haven't seen
Damn, I did not mean to stay on here this late.
Tried, oh, you tried. Oh, hard. Fate. It's driving me insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I shouldn't have been on here this fucking late. What the fuck is my problem? I'm for real. I think I'm gonna set a timer or some shit. Cause a lot of the time, I should be talking, or if someone's on the panel, or watching videos, whatever. I don't be looking at the time, like how long I've been on here. I might see the time, but I don't be looking at how long I've been on here. Appreciate you. Everybody else that's on here, you'll have a good night too. Go a good rest of the day. And say night. It's fucking morning. So you'll have a good morning and rest of the day. For those that don't know, I try to go live Monday through Friday. This week, I fucked up. I missed 2 days. But y'all, I normally don't go live on the weekend, but yeah. There might be a time y'all see me pop up on a Saturday or Sunday night. But yeah, I'm about to get some rest. Got games all day. And I'm excited. I'm always excited. I love coaching. But alright, y'all. I'm out this. Yeah, have a good day. And y'all hit me up on email. You know what I'm saying? Best believe I don't post people's emails. I don't give people's emails. You can pretty much ask anybody that. Should ask a op. I've never emailed DoA or anyone like that, but there's someone out there that probably don't like me that I've emailed before, I don't know, and you don't see their email out there, you know. So yeah, and I'm not a doxer. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I'm out.